Be back. Back on quiet hours. Damn it, keep hitting the wrong button. I should like just hide that whole fucking option, shouldn't I? I don't know. Doesn't make much of a difference. Got some gems. Spent a little bit more money. I'm not using money for anything else right now, so I think we have enough gems. We'll be able to do enough for pity 1. And then it's 50-50 if we happen to get her or not, which I'm not thrilled about, but at least we have that. It's gonna be too much in terms of too long. We don't have any plats, and with other characters coming up that we might want to use the plats for. I don't know. That's yellow. Kuratani. I'm not gonna blow my whole load just yet. Soon, quick enough. But yeah, we'll come back on that. So we got 40 left. I think we'll have enough. I'm hoping we'll have enough. Alright, we ran out of stamina, or maxed out on that. Actually, that was building up as we were getting ready for the stream, so good timing, I suppose. I could just do one, I think, because yeah, I can't get either of those. Maybe for Persona. Is there any Personas that we need? We could upgrade Cert. Ooh, cards. We'll do one card. Yeah. Chelsea's assist. Not that we need it, but good to know. Does anybody have a Leon in here? They don't. They have the healers. Damn it. I don't need those. Unfortunate. Probably do even more damage, but it's fine. Nice. No, we're just gonna do the one card. We could max it out, but wait for the daily reset. Might need it for material more than anything else. I'd like one more card. I'd like to be able to replace that purple with something that's really good, but there's no guarantee. Ooh, we got two yellows. Very fucking cool. Very, very cool. They're both Joker too. Neat. Hopefully we got something good for him. Let us see what the rolls are. I think... What is the roll that he wanted for that first one? I think it's crit rate. Right, because the second one I have is crit rate. Third one is attack. I think it's... is it crit damage? This is always going to be HP, right? We don't care about that. We care to see if we have one that has crit damage. Hindrance, not power. Defense. Damn it. I don't even think that's a new one. Yeah, it wasn't. We had what? Sun? Might have been Sun. I think it's Sun. HP, damn. Well, those are kind of useless. At least for our purposes. Right, because I'm using departure and control. On the other hand, we could also be using the same, so she does extra, right? Because what is his extra effect? He just uses her attack by 30% for 3 turns. He doesn't really need departure and ruin, or she doesn't need that because she's never gonna kill anybody. About 18 minutes for the daily reset. I think it'll actually be short, we're just gonna suck. Hey, both of them, nice. Rate up for him, that's debatably worth it. How many do I have? Can I do a temple? You know what, I'm gonna do a gold temple. I was holding off. Fuck it at this point, I think. Plus that'll also give me... whatever. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, so we kind of do need the A6 on that, because that's the other reason why you want to lower his HP below the 60%. Aha! Interesting. I do not care enough about that right now. Same with this. Starting running out of flowers. I want to say I don't care, but I'm like maxing out. I'm not really seeing much reward for the work that I'm putting in. So, so we're gonna do a gold ticket run, or gold ticket pull. See what we get. And 900. It's between the two of them. Oh wait, Jesus Christ. Those weapon boxes are 4,000 gems. They're the equivalent of 4,000 gems. That's not bad actually. When you consider trying to do a 5-star pull for anything else on like regular banners, it's not the worst. It's not great, it's not the worst. That's 2 1/3. 2 2/3. Yeah, 2 2 2/3. 10 pulls for either the character or that. It's just the problem is you're only gonna get one, but it's a guarantee. So, and it requires a lot of fucking pulls first. It's not like you just trade the gems for those. Ugh. What do we do? What do we do? So we got up to 20 million on this, up from 19. It wasn't a lot more, but it really was more like a fluke. And we're starting to understand a little bit better on how to increase the damage. If we use, what's her name? Succubus. She'll be better. Also, I don't know if we're supposed to use Unicorn. Do you need Unicorn for the Dominion fight? Man, I don't know. I just don't know. Everybody else is not maxed. She's maxed. He needs one more pull. Hopefully we get that on the UE. We will probably get that on UE. I just don't know if it's gonna be the next 2 pulls or not. Because then we're out of... well, we're out of pulls. Right. Oops, city life. Let me rock these points out, because otherwise I will actually max. So do... Tomoko, or... we'll do Band Club, and then we'll do Tomoko. Because I know how long the Band Club's at least gonna take. Because it'll be like 2 minutes for the songs. I can try it on pro. When did I unlock pro? Okay, apparently. I could try. I don't think it's a good idea, but fuck it, we will.
お前なら問題ないはずだ。
What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ! What is happening? Fucking terrified by that. What the fuck? I got a B though. Sure, I'll take it.
だが、
I tend to only need an A to unlock pro. Does that level up my band? Might. Oh, that was the second part of that. Fuck! I did want to go do Tomoko. Fuck! I thought I had more time. Shoot. Shoot. It's fine. We'll get another chance. Was our relationship better? Is it like blocked at all?
知れば知るほど学校に戻れて嬉しかった。
Yeah. I just want to date the girl. It's nothing. Like we don't need her for like stats or anything like that. I just like her. Proficiency up, don't we? We proficiency up. Let's do a movie. Or no, eating challenge. That's consistent. I don't know what that fucking chunky shit is. Never been able to figure it out. Hey, I don't think we do this today, can we? Damn. No, I guess it's not the worst. Alright, so at least we have the points where we need them to be. We'll get our double in a second. We actually might be screwed because there's a bunch of stuff in the event that we didn't do yet. Specifically spin to win raffle. We didn't. We need to spend one more point. We have 5 minutes. Proficiency. No, my keyboard died on me. No. There's gotta be a proficiency one, right? We get this one, so we get 10. I don't know why I got exit the movie theater, but sure. Can I finally do more stuff in Motaha? Rank 8. Efficiency. God damn it! Mm. 60. 60? You're crazy. You are absolutely insane. Tabby's treasure hunt. I get Tabby's treasure hunt? Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, Yui. Look, when you join the fucking crew, I will go out of my way. But right now, orange cap. And 63? I don't know why I got that. I'm not complaining. Oh, it's weekly. Oh, reset the week. Oh, that's why. I see. Well, alrighty then. And a little bit more. Oh, I didn't claim the other one after I spent it. Fuck! We were slow. It's fine. Boxes. I guess we'll do this one. Doesn't really demand anything, truth be told. What other things do I have? Oh, this. Got it. Coffee aid. Tabby! What do I have in the mail? I don't have anything in the mail. Yeah, that's weird. I feel bad always ignoring her, but... was it again? Oh, wait, why am I in Shibuya? Well, this isn't Shibuya, it's Shinjuku. Still, what? Huh? I'm so confused. What the hell happened? I'm so confused. Did I not interact with it? What happened? I don't know why I work there. Alright, where are we going today? Because we did Shibuya last time. Yes. Oh! Do you know what these are? Which is which? Google, help. It's not the quest, I don't care about that. I'm trying to figure out the daily. I'm trying not to upset the cat. I'm a little... Maybe said something. Somebody said something in the Discord, maybe. I don't know that it makes a difference. It sounds like he gets upset and then he gives you a second option. I mean, maybe, but I could do that. I could cheese it. I've tried it on certain things and it doesn't. Fuck it. I'll take the... He's not happy. Other options. I think he gets upset either way, because I've heard him get upset with the blue marble as well. Yeah, I was looking at the same Reddit thread. People say the red button's a really good one. Okay, I don't know how that's a gold ring, but sure, why not? Also managed to score level 63, which is really nice. Since you're here, I may as well drop the last tickets, or at least on the tenner. And I should have enough other gems I could break down, so I could spend them on the spin. Ugh. No! You suck. Well, at least I only have to do 6. Actually, probably better do the 12. That saves some of the gems. Alright, 50-50 time. What do we think? Do we get Yui? Fuck, my mouse. I don't care about him. Yay! We got the waifu! Amazing. Very happy with that. Now, the other question: Do I drop 60 mil coins on getting her 5-star weapon? I guess it's not like super critical to try to get the her 5-star weapon, especially because I think there's other people and some of the companions who have her like built out. But since I have her, I can now go to, where is it? Wait, hold on, I gotta go downstairs first. Guess I have to interact with this thing, I think. No? Is it this? Nice. There it is. Now everybody else that I don't have are gold ticket. At least on the gold ticket track. Doesn't seem like it. Where is she? That's on. That's Ren. That is the light user. That is Miyu. Okay, it's not her, not her, not her. Here she is. Does she have 3? She does! Oh, she rolls around on rollerblades? That's awesome. She's an office worker! Oh my god, I love her! I thought she was a Fujoshi. She's just a fucking. She's a. Oh my god. Gamer wife, gamer wife, gamer wife. Speaking of. Awesome. Alright, so at least I got the A0 like I was hoping for. Why is this telling me about info? Oh right, because I got a few extra medals. I haven't done anything with these P medals. I haven't really bought like I did spend I think like I guess I've been like 15,000 because I think it was like 7,500 per gold ticket. I don't know that that's like the best use of the money, but alright, let's do Sea of Souls or Companio. Sea of Souls, I guess. Because I want to test something. This is 1.38 is my current, right? This was using Unicorn and using I had to use. I would love to be able to use Belphegor because it's a 35% defense down. Since you're not going to be able to use Cert in this case. I mean, you could, but it's better to use a single target because the AoE is going to get, you know, they're going to get killed too fast. I think long run you're better off with that. Maybe not, right? Because the over damage still applies. And using Succubus for Rebellion because the way that the damage formula works. And then we have Leon. So I might try this again with Miyu. Not Miyu, Riddle. So let me do that. Fortunately, I think I'm still gonna have to use the same. Because I think otherwise I'm still gonna be slow. Where is Succubus? There she is. And Unicorn with Cleanse. Riddle for Whimsy, and Yelling. She also, I'm probably gonna yelled at. Her weapon is also still purple. I do have a 4-star weapon for her, and it's R1, but I don't know that the 12% damage increase and extra beat stack is better than the 43.1% that I have on her R6. She loses it after 2 turns, but usually, like, by that point, I've probably already won the fight by that point. So I can't rationalize personally that it's worth it. Oh! Ha! Oops. Yeah, that would do have some level effect. These are kind of low. Oops. Oh, I can't even level it up. Okay, cool. I was wondering why that was level 1. Alright, let's try this. Now normally I'm also running White Rider. I guess this is fine.
ペルソナデュオおいで耐えろペルソナデュオなんと
ペルソナサキバスこれでどうだアルセールペルソナなんともう一度
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
Oh.
モコド派手に行きますよ
うまいアルセール止めるペルソナ
ルートスヤッホーチョベリグせーの
行きますよ
出番ねモンポのスープをごちそうしますねやるよダイラやっちゃおうねペルソナティ
ペルソナユニコーンキューサキバスやめよう
He doesn't have that yet. He does not, which is
ペ
good.
ルソナいただいていく
ショータイム
うまいアルセール
ノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げちゃいな
うまいアルセールペルソナ
いくよ
もう一度来いアルセール仕留めるペルソナ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
てめえ
Still feels lower than normal. Maybe because I'm not doing damage with Wonder? I'm not sure.
ダイラみんなで一緒にせーのドーン湧き上がれモンポーいけペルソナデュオやるよペルソナデュオなんと
ペルソナユニコーン待てよペルソナ受けてみろありがとううまいアルセールペルソナ
トベリグその調子でゴーゴーほらほら
もう一度うまいアルセール仕留めるぞペルソナ
いくよ
行きますよ
湧き上がれモンポペルソナデュオ準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃってノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいななんかファイトもやっちゃおうねペルソナティ
ペルソナヒューサキバスいただいていく
オでどうすんの
アルセールショータイムだアルセール
It's still not gonna be as high as I wanted it to be.
うまいアルセール仕留めるペルソナ抵抗もう一度アルセール仕留めるペルソナ主に代わってここまでリーダー待ってよ存在を無に返せロンポノリノリでいっちゃおうノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな存在を無に返せモンポーのスープをごちそうしますね味方全員回復急ごう来い切り捨てるステータスダウンマジやばくないアルセール
I think I'll be short.
ペルソナ
I think I'll be at 97%,
もう一度
not 100.
準備バッチリ
Oh, I am at
かっ
a
こいいとこ
perfect.
見せちゃってもっとド派手に行きますよ
来いアルセール
Did she just do 100,000 on her own? Wow. I mean, I'll take it.
止めるペルソナ
It's not much better, but I struggled way harder to get that with Leon than I did with Riddle. And that's with Wonder dying like 3/5 of the way through, 4/5. That score really hasn't changed at all because I don't have anything in here. I think this my highest score ever is definitely higher than the 1.58 because my overall is like 198 and my highest score here I think was like 272, so 300,000 or something like that. So I think it was like 1.6 something. I could be wrong, unless there's a multiplier on how it scores or something like that for the final. Sadly, you can't borrow anybody. Oh, you know what I can do though? And I do have Yui now, like my own actual Yui. I won't be able to get her to the high enough level, I think. I'll be really short on resources. Wrong. Because they use the boost every up to at least 60.
世界を裸で埋め尽くしてやるあなたの方針お聞かせあそばせシャキーンって力
No, at least I have a lot of blues.
まだまだ強くなれる勇者ぶっ力私はまだまだ強くなれるまた力私はまだまだ強くなれるシャキーン力私はまだまだ強くなれる
I can at least get her to 50, so that's good. And then hopefully on the remainder of these books, I do have resources I could use, but it's not gonna be enough. I'm not gonna get nearly enough books to get her to 60. I don't think. Yeah, the books don't have double. Oh, that reset though. That's cool. That's good to know. That's not helping me, but very cool. Good to know. Should I go for Yui's 5-star weapon? Or save it? I'm not really hunting for anybody else's, like, the mill coins as much as anything else, so I think I'll be able to get enough. It'll be okay. Sure. Why not? Maybe we get lucky with it. 20. Oh, wrong. Plus, best worst case scenario, I get either of these, which is Leon's or Yelling's 5-star, which would be very nice. So. Purple first try? Nope. We got our 4-star though. That's pretty big. At least we have that to fall back on. Purple on the second, amazing. Whose was it though? Let's. Oh, that's 4-star. Hold on. And our 5-star. Let's fucking go! Love to see that. Oh, wrong again. Well, that's fucking huge. That is an absolute fucking game changer. I mean, I will still upgrade this. Oh, I also have to upgrade our weapons. Fuck! Yeah, so I can at least R1 that. Somebody else is a 4-star that I don't care about. Joker. Oh, I got another. No, that's pickaxe. That's never mind. That's for Riddle. 4-star I don't care about. I don't need to care about Kurtani's actually, I think. Because I already have his 5-star weapon. And again, I don't think I need to be building this up, but just as a fallback. If there's any particular reason why I want one over the other. Alright, crit rate, 18.1, follow-up damage 26%, follow-up attack is activated by ally with player 2, or by ally dealing electric damage with skill increase followed by 26 more damage. God damn, that's amazing. It recommends Riddle for that, actually. Interesting. Or Sai, wait, what? I see. Why not Leon?
完全無欠の究極
Yo!
を求め
Thanks for the
そ
subscription,
れ
man.
が V ですわ
Look for the stream. What set does she recommend? Renewal, growth and renewal. So we should be able to have that. Growth and renewal, which I think is the same set as... What's her name? As... Words are escaping me. Closer, right? Yeah, Closer already has yellow. What stats do I care most about for her, though?
この V にお任せを V バッテリー満タンですわ
Attack, crit molt, and crit rate.
この身には無限の可能性を感じます
I don't know that that's worth it. With her not being maxed out, I think it's fine, just leave it like this. Where is...
今後どうなんですわ
I'm gonna leave Leon. Well... I guess Leon is best since we're hyper-focusing Joker and everybody else is just playing support and buff. Whereas with Yui, it's all about everybody doing damage up, so that's why Riddle will be better. That's why you want to prioritize in a group boost. I don't know, that's my thoughts at least. And I still got two yellows or 2 golds for next maintenance, which is nice.
センスいけてるやっぱ
Why are
手
you
こね
yelling
でしょ
at me? Stop! I don't want to use the yellow weapon. Please leave me alone.
私の出番 V バッテリー満趣向を変えてみます
I guess it depends, right? So I'm just thinking in terms of. I only need what 2 copies of this. We get more of these. Oh, I can only use 6 at a time. God damn it. God, that is so not worth it.
また強くなってしまいましたわ。
May as well just use the parts, Lord.
私はまだまだ強くなれる。
So, like, for example, in the fight we're about to go into, right? For was it Zhao Gongan? I think is the fight.
強くなれる。
I think Zhao Gongan is the how do you call it? The Sea of Souls, and it's Ata something for the Companion, right?
私はまだまだ強くなれる。
My thought process is this.
私はまだまだ強くなれる。
She relies on player 2, which requires somebody else to be doing damage.
なってしまいました。
Even if it's not huge, right? Guild fight thing. Yeah, yeah. Well, either of them, really. Yeah, we can go to Gear Forge. Does this have double rewards right now? One of them has the double rewards. And I don't remember which one. This is for weapons, I think, right? Yeah, this is for weapon upgrades, and this is double rewards right now, so maybe we'll do that. Because the other side is to do experience. We'll do this.
頑張ってついていくよ。
賊の侵入を許すとはね。
超ナイスよ。早く片付けよう。歌え、ブラシルナ。ペルソナよ。
Yeah, I think is that the? I guess that is gonna be the recommended set, right? Because I was gonna put Leon in there to give further buffs, especially like the crit mults and stuff like that. Since I'm using either Soy adds extra survivability through his shields, right? And then the defense down. But is the defense down that he gives so much better than being able to vastly increase everybody's damage output?
待てよ。ヤノシーク、ベルフェゴール。この技じゃない。そこだ。
ショータイム。
うまい。アルセール。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様
I think people recommend that team. I'm not saying that they're wrong.
アルセール。
I might just not be seeing the vision like I probably should be able to.
もう一度。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
タイムだ。アルセール。
My Soy, by the way, also has a purple weapon. He's level 60-60. So just keep that in mind. Hey, 3 yellows? Amazing. Definitely gonna need that. Not that. Where is Yui? Where is wife? There's gamer wife.
とくとご覧、敵を一掃して差し上げます。私
At least they have no full parts. That's a good thing.
強くなれる。
Right. Does she also do her follow-up if it's just electric? Like if I use Riddle, right? When she uses her psychic, she'll get her follow-up, and then if Closer uses her electric attack, we get another follow-up, even without requiring her highlight. And we're gonna be able to theoretically get, we'll be able to use Riddle's highlight with 5 stacks of Whimsy, and also her other thing at 5 stacks of Childish Heart to give a huge party damage buff. No? On any damage. Gotcha. But it's a guaranteed if she does that. Highlight. Her highlight makes it so that she follows up on any damage. That I know. Right, I'm out of books. So we need to do that. Oh, you're missing out. Riddle's amazing.
油断禁物だよ。超なエポよ。早く片付けよ。
蜂の巣に
お
してやる。
やすみなさい。めっさ聞いてる。
どうしたビビってんのか
受けてみろ。
助けた。手上げ。
ゆっくり味わいな。
敵だ。もう一丁。
決めた。
終わらせよう。アルビルダ。奮い立て。ペルソナ。
I mean, I get that. I do.
受けてみろ。
That's where my Leon was at.
俺らからのサービス。
And even then, I didn't have Riddle for the longest time. I've only had Riddle for maybe like a week. So I was doing the best with what I could. Usually I use Lupel, honestly, because the what the hell is it called? Starfire boost 1, 2, and 3. Very, very good. Oh, does she? I mean, I have who I have, unlike the one hand, but yeah, I hear what you're saying on that. And he's also easier to build since he's a 4-star as opposed to being a 5-star. Like, you're only really getting Riddle if you're losing a 50-50, basically, right? God, I'm almost out of Compact gems. The fuck? That's weird. I mean, it happens, I get it, but it's still weird. Do either of these guys give books? They don't. I still need to do them, but we just reset on that, so I'm not in any rush. Feels a waste, but I just need to get her at least to 60. Yeah, and I'm not at his A6 either. I think I'm at A5 now, which I only got the extra copies of him because of the pulls I did for Yui, because he's on her banner. Yep, not what I want to do. Switch her out for Yui. I think that'll be better. I think we'll also get some experience. Not sure. There we go. She also has high speed. I think she has a higher speed than anybody else. Where are you? Yeah, this person also has a 70s Yui in the companion I'm in. Nobody else really has like a overbuilt Yui. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? She's gonna get creeped out, why waste the gems? But
行けってことだな。やってやるよ。
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
you use a lot when you level characters up.
アクセルです。華麗に前へ。あれ？お眠かも？
受けてみろ。
I guess I could have put somebody else instead of Lupo. I don't want to have Lupo in the crew right now. These guys aren't a threat. No. At least I get this. Crap. Wrong character.
これでどうだ。
So I got Wonder at least.
ゆっくり味わいな
And he has electric on him. No ice. Oh, I need ice.
いただいていく。
スペシャルな一撃。お見舞いし
Love that.
攻撃と打ち上げ。
That wasn't what I said to do.
パーフェクト。トベリグ。
I thought we got a highlight. Apparently not.
マイオーションアップセルです。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃ
Wait, what is her range weapon? The fuck is that?
痛いですわよ。敵だ。もう一丁。
受けてみろ。
ぶちかましますわよ。おやすみなさい。
You get to see her highlight now?
これだ。
Or, auto attack rather.
位置について。ゴー。電流に貫かれる感覚。
I love her so much! Oh, she's my spirit animal. Alright, 24 more books. That's fantastic. I think so. It's like a railgun or something like that. The battery packs and everything. That's so silly. I love her. Alright, back. So we can at least get her to 60, if not 70. We're just short on the resources to get her to 70. And I'm hoping that by the time we get the next... Do you know when the next maintenance is supposed to be? Roughly?
あなたの方針お聞かせあそばせ。
I don't need the day, but like, if you, like how many more weeks we have until the next maintenance.
シャキーンレベルアップですわ。
I do have enough to unlock her. I may as well.
力私はまだまだ強くなれる。
So I'll hold off on that until I get some more resources. But at least she can get up to 70. Now her weapon also needs some more love, but I think we're out of the... Yeah, we don't have enough... We don't even have enough Konpaku gems, let alone the... Oh god, it's so weird being out of Konpaku gems.
バッテリー満タンですわ。
Alright, what else can we do? Deep Tactics, What is her skill priority? Between Highlight, Sparky Surprise, Electric Bomb, and Meta Dynamite. Probably not this, right? Because it's the AoE. We don't care about that. Which means it's either Sparky Surprise, which increases skill multiplier and increases Yui's attack, or We know he's used the blues. That's fine. We'll just rock those really quick. We're also low on Cone Pocket Jump still. God damn. I don't know how that's possible. I don't have enough purple to be able to upgrade. Oh my god, I'm poor. We're getting there. Slowly, we're getting there. S3, S4. Right, S2, S1. The highlight, yeah. Who's the other person that I want in here? Buffer War, I guess, because single target defense down. And I'll actually have a chance to try to use that. No. Where is she? There she is.
役に立ってみせるから。
行けってことだな。
I think I said I want to try this with, Riddle. Oh, you know who the other one was? I have barrier. I have the defense down. He has a lot of the same stuff. Oh, this also has electric. See it on single target? Perfect. Perfect. First, second, third. It's weird seeing Yui go third. What the fuck? Wow, that's odd. Oh, I also took her cards off, so I gotta give her something in exchange. She's missing. Trust and renewal. So do I have another trust? Better than nothing. I guess I should probably put. Well, I'll put it on Riddle just to see how that goes. Or I can read the skill description. Hold on. Hello, angels. Lightning and curse. He has nothing fancy with that.
行きますよ。行きますよ。
お兄様いつでも行けます。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。感謝ですわ。眠れです。
主の言葉に耳を傾けなさい。
ダイラ、みんなで一緒にドーン。いくよ、ダイラ、やっちゃおうね。ペルソナデュ
ペルソナなれなれ。受けてみろ。
Oh, I should use the other shield or the other weapon.
オ。ア
Fuck.
クセルです。ペルソナデュオ。アルビルダは止まらない。奮い立てペルソナ。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。ぶちかましますわよ。
聞くだろ。
惜しくありません。
行きますよ。
されました。ギリギリだな。こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで。眠れて。
主の言葉に耳を傾けなさい。
ペルソナデュオ。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
ペルソナベルフェゴール。受けてみろ。
準備万端ですね。アルビルダファイト。ぶちかましますわよ。アクセルです。可憐に前ペルソナデュオ。
That's supposed to something different. Oh, that was Yui's. That's why I didn't do that. Gotcha.
もうすぐあなたの身元に。
Wrong character. Shit.
アルビルダは止まらない。ここはペルソナで。
主よ。
Should have done AoE. But I couldn't guarantee it, so I wasn't
苦労
sure.
していれば。いるよ、ダイラ。やっちゃおうね。
Oh, fuck, Yui's dead. That's awesome.
ペルソナ高木点なれ。いただいて
主よ。
クローザーを舐めないでよね。
It's fine.
そんな。
アルビルダ終わらせよう。アルビルダは止まらない。ここはペルソナで。
So I could have gone better.
お楽しみはこれからって。
Maybe I will use
ごめんなさ
Soy
い。
instead.
力になれなくて。
I don't know if I could also throw Lufel in for heals instead. Maybe we'll do that. For some survivability. Or Sumi. Because they are weak to curse. That's not a bad idea. What was it doing?
オッケー、ウォームアップ完了。わしを選んで正解だ。
なんかドキドキしてきた。私の出番。役に立ってみせるから。
This will also get burn, even if it's not gonna last super long. Burn will help.
命知らずですのね。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよう。
これでどうだ。
光り輝け。圧政です。これがもう一人の私。ペルソナデュオ。終わらせよう。アルビルダ。ペルソナ。
待ってお眠かな。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。アルビルダは止まらない。手加減なしですわ。羽ばたけローブロイ。わしのペルソナ。ハイライト中甘く見ないでぶち上げろ。
主に代わって行きますよ。バカ。
ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナ。
主の言葉に耳を傾けなさい。
いただいていく。
アルビルダファイトぶちかましますわよ。参りましょう。アップセーです。
生意気な面だね
ペルソナデュオ。
バカ。
アルビルダは止まらない。
人間よ、おやめなさい。
奮い立てペルソナ。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。舞うぞロブロイ。来るのだペルソナ。この程度。
主に代わって
鬼ペンチ。
やめよ
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
ペルソナ。ノルオセ。これでどうだ。
参りましょう。アップセーです。ペルソナデュオ。
主よ。
くらい遊ばせ。ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ。アップセーです。遊んで差し上げましょう。アルビルダ。ここはペルソナでスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。鬼ロブロイ状態以上になってるし。来るのだペルソナ。この程度。見切ったパーフェクト回避。チョベリグー。
放物点。ノル受けてみろ。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。参りましょう。アップセーです。ペルソナデュオ。
Do we break all of his things? No, we still have 6 more.
アルビルダ。
Not yet. Soon.
ペルソナ。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ。
手っ取り早く進ませよう。
ロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
Be able to survive one hit. Yeah, we're fine.
チョベリグノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナオセ高得点やめよう。ペルソナノルンこれでどうだ。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
I think that was the last of his shields, which is awesome because I think now we're on demon time, right? Are we?
アップセルです。ペルソナデュオ。終わらせよう。アルビルダ。
You got all those back, did he? No, I just refilled all his HP.
アルビルダは止まらない。ここはペルソナでスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。舞うぞロブロン。来るのだペルソナ。話にならん。パーフェクト回避チョベリグ
ペルソナこの技じゃない。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ。アルビルダファイト参りましょう。アプセルソナデュオ。終わらせようアルビルダ。ペルソナ。舞うぞロブロン。わしのペルソナ。パーフェクト回避チョベリグ
ペルソナ
Last turn anyway. Just all out.
これでどうだ。
光り輝けアップセルです。ペルソナデュオ。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。アップセルです。遊んで差し上げました。アルビルダは止まらない。ペルソナスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。舞うぞロブロン。抵抗は許さぬ。
Well, that's certainly higher than I had before. I think my previous all-time best was like 272, but we're also using Yui, which is a game changer, and we were using what's her name, the attack pupper. I feel bad that I forget her name. The neighbor. I think it's like Tomiyama or something like that. Still, it's a pretty decent score.
Attack 開始だ。
いい選択だ。
サポート頑張ります。人暴れしますよ。
やってやる。
I guess ultimately it's fine. Komokuten would definitely be faster. I think that's right. We put a speed passive on, didn't we? We tried to put a speed passive on Succubus. Oh, that's worth it. Speed 3 is really expensive.
Succubus いただいていく。うまいアルセールペルソナもう一度
一気に決めましょう。本気でやっちゃいますよ。ちょっとビビってんの？始めるよ。君に感謝だ。
来いアルセール仕留めるペルソナ
一気に出た。すごい。ほらほら。
そうか
出番ね。モンポのスープをごちそうしますね。エリュテイヤ
This is definitely way weaker. I can already tell. We can normally do about 250 by now.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。来いアルセールペルソナ
一気に出た。すごい。ほらほら。
もう一度
お兄様
Damn, 97.
来ました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。
Hoping this is enough?
レベルテ
Damn,
う
still
まい
not.
アルセール仕留めるペルソナ
一撃ですよ。一撃。ほら準備万端ですね。
行きますよ。
Pop it now. I think it's better to save.
湧き上がれモンポ。 ペルソナデュオエリュテイヤ力を示せエリュテペルソナデュオなんと
ペルソナ
Oh, I fucked up.
ユニコーン
That's why I said to wait. Because right now he should have this, right? Yeah, that's why I knew to wait.
ペルソナいただい
Could
て
have done more if I hadn't used the gun instead. Joker's damage should still be higher.
うまいアルセールペルソナ
どうすんの？
切り捨てる
いくよ。
もう一度
もっとド派手に行きますよ。
アルセール仕留めるペルソナ
一気に出た。すごい。危なかった。やる出番ね。モンポのスープをごちそうしますね。
おじけづいたか。
受けてみろ来い
There's big 35. That's a big hit.
9サキュバスこれでどうだ来いアルセーヌペルソナ
一撃ですよ一撃
もう一度
準備万端ですね
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
いくよ
うまいアルセーヌアルセーヌ仕留めるペルソナ
このまま決めちゃいましょう
主に代わって
やるです湧き上がれモンポーいけペルソナデュオお兄様いつでも行きます本気でやっちゃいますよおいでネメルテさらば決まったこのまま行きましょう
来いペルソナこの技じゃないペルソナユニコーンこれでどうだありがとうアルセーヌペルソナ
なんと
切り捨てるもう一度
お楽しみはこれからです
エリュテイヤヒーローの力ここに
うまいアルセーヌ仕留めるペルソナ
このまま決めちゃいましょういくよ
Not the best. I did lose a huge chunk. 400,000 behind my all-time best. But between the two of them, still not enough? How much damage should I do on that one run then? Man, I am so fucking lost. Hmm. Oh, you know who I also was using instead of, or on top of Norn? I was using, what's his name, because he has a 300% electric on highlight. Maybe? I don't know, somehow between... I don't know how I got a score as high as I did without using a boosted Leon, and without having Yui. So I either got really lucky, or I have no idea. Ultimately. Still holding 1%. That's the important thing, is so I can get that reward. Fell to top 500. I can't seem to break through. I think I was in like top 200 something, or at least 300. I'm scared for this person's fucking wallet, by the way. Like, I don't know who that is, but they have been #1 in everything. don't know how many thousands of dollars they put into this game. More power to them. I'm not trying to snub them or snub them or anything like that. Right? Like 71 is fucking ridiculous. Because that means they're able to get everybody to 80. 5-star. Hold on, let's go back. Because I think they're also, I don't know if that they're number 1 on the other thing too, but they were number 1 last time too, for the previous run. Oh, is it? That's their Discord? No fucking wonder. Companion best waifus. So then they're number 1 in the Companions too. Jesus. Oh, I see. Gotcha. City Life 52. 12 Fantasy rating 155. They have a 5-star Yaoling. I'm sorry. They have an A6R6 on Joker and Yaoling and Yui, which is nuts. I wouldn't be surprised. I would have to imagine. I think I was like a day or two behind or something like that. I think my account, I feel like, is decently like high level, 63. But there's so much you would need to basically be doing the extra gems for experience all 6 times a day, every day. That is expensive. Makes sense. I wonder if they're like a content creator or something like that for the game, like a streamer or something like that. Full stamp gems. I'm not surprised, they would have to, but that's also really fucking expensive. Like, cause it builds up. It was what, I think 50, 75, 75. So that's 200, and I think 300. Call it 500 gems a day, right? Even if you're using best value, right, which is 82.99 divided by 6,000 times 500, it's like $7 a day that they're paying to get extra stamina. I mean, it might be worth it. It's probably worth it. $7 a day isn't that much. That's like a cup of coffee and a donut or something like that. But still, it's also like a lunch price. What the heck? It's a lot. It's not that much in the scheme of things, but it's just a lot of money. I put a lot of fucking money into this game. I'm surprised. It took a lot of money to try to get that A6 Joker. I don't know if there's anybody else that I'm so gung-ho about that I would need and or want. Finish all the trials, max 25 each. Jesus Christ! Three-star or beat? I'm assuming he 3-starred. I haven't done that. After like a certain point, I just kind of gave up on trying to 3-star because I just wanted to beat them for the plans. Like, I'm at Technician 26. I beat 25. So I've got five more for here. But I don't have these things 3-starred. $2,360. My god, 3-star everything's ridiculous. I mean, again, 2,360 is assuming the worst case scenario. That also actually, no, it might be less than that actually, because that was for 5,000 gems. 82.99 times, or divided by 6,000. That gets you times 1,500 times, that's 10 pull, 16 times 6. Okay, it's not quite as bad. It's only $1,991. It's only $2,000 to A6. Good God! That's, you know what? I can't even be mad. That's impressive. I can't do anything close to that. Even if I got to 80, I don't know if I'd be able to pull that one off. as long as whatever they're doing, they're financially stable enough that they don't have to like stress. Again, more power to them. If this is what they draw like, you know, pleasure from, and this is what they want to put their money in, by all means, man, I support them. Level 58, bunch of pack gems. Uh, 3,000 compact gems or... Oh, this is actually more compact gems. Yeah, we'll do it. Just finish this box. Yeah, just a casual 20,000 per limited character. That doesn't even count their weapons. That's just to pull a character 6 times, at a minimum. Melancholy is a secretion? I'm gonna assume the liver? Yeah, something like that. This game is not that generous when it comes to gems. Other games are fucking hilariously generous. Two other gacha games come to mind are Monster Never Cry, which basically guarantees you like at least 1, if not 2, 10 pulls a day. Easily 1, if not 2, just from doing like dailies and stuff like that. Imagine being able to do it. Those also can get you whatever the new premium like limited characters are too, right? So imagine every day being able to do 20 fucking pulls, 210 pulls for Joker or Yui or something like that. This game's never doing that. Sega's not gonna go for it, I don't think. And the other one is Cookie Run Kingdom. But also that game's been out for like 4 years, and so they've got huge like startup bonuses and stuff like that. But still, it's also fairly generous with the gems. Like I got over 100,000 gems or something like that at one point. Mostly from like PvP and other like guild events and whatnot. You have to play like really aggressively to try to get those decent placements, but that's besides the point. And that one, it's only like 3,000 gems. I say only, it's 3,000 gems for 10 pull. Which, technically speaking, I guess is more than here, but I don't know what the gem price is actually, so let me do math really quick. I mean, let me put it this way. Cookie Run Kingdom gives gems for completing stories and stuff like that too, which this does, but like more than enough for a 10 pull easily, which is the worst value for that game. You're better off using the gems for something else, but that's okay, besides the point. Show a place where the store is. My phone is dead, or I'd just open up the app and check. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like no lifed it for a couple months. That was not streaming because it was on my phone, and I didn't feel like migrating it over. And I'd already like so far into the content, it felt weird to try to stream it from there. But my first day, I got Awakened Pure Vanilla Cookie in like my first couple pulls. Oh my god, did that character carry me through the rest of the fucking content. What a way to start. And this was like just before, or I think like just as Eternal Sugar Cookie was dropping. So this is the start of chapter 7? I think something like that, chapter 7. At this point I've got Eternal Sugar Cookie at Awakened 2. My strongest character is Fire Spirit Cookie at like 7, almost 800,000 power, and I think he's like Awakened 3? Not Awakened, just upgraded to 3 stars. He's not Awakened yet. And then I'm trying to work on Stormbringer, since she got her big update. I think the only one of the big characters I don't have yet is Mystic Flower Cookie. I still don't have her yet. And then as far as like guild content or whatever, the friend of mine that got me into this, most people aren't very well built, so we're in like the top 30%. We're in like Master 2 for the guild content. It is only because I'm doing billions of damage. I think other people are doing like a couple 100 million. But even then, like when you compare it to like the actual recommended or like suggested scores, I'm nowhere close. I think my best all time for Red Velvet Dragon was like 2 billion damage. My Avatar Destiny is getting closer to 2 billion. And my Living Abyss is like 3.5, almost 4 billion. But when you compare that to it's supposed to be like 14 to 6 and 25, my 2 and 4 are kind of small potatoes. I do not as much since this game came out. I basically come in, do my dailies, and that's it. But I was really aggressive with it. I'm also kind of just waiting for them to bring out what was it, Silent Salt Cookie? Because I really want to see where they go with that storyline. I like the Eternal Sugar storyline, to be quite fair. I thought that was a lot of fun. We love a Yandere villain. We love Eternal Sugar. Big money, big guts. Do I need either of those? I don't really need the 9 so much. Or the 11,000. I could do the LeBlanc in the daytime. Odd. What level am I for the music?
こんにちは。こんにちは。
Doesn't show me what my level is right now. Not enough to level up or get another song, so I think I'm probably 100 short. Let's see. Can't do soccer because it's raining, and I guess also can't do Tomoko. Oh, you might be more familiar. Is there any real consequence to doing the harem route in this? I know that you can. I don't know if that falls on like actual Valentine's Day or not, like IRL, or like when that's supposed to be. Alright, rhythm time!
こんにちは。
Unfortunately, I really can only try the harder versions of songs. Give it a shot.
お前なら問題ないはずだ。
Oh, really? What the hell? What is this? This is like the inverse of a bullet hell, what the fuck? At least they got the rainbow at the end.
だが、まだまだ伸びしろはあ
I
り
know,
そうだな。
I know. The greens in the middle of all the rest of that fucking spam is gross. Ugh.
お疲れ様。
I can see why some people are like, yeah, I'm just gonna let somebody else do it for me. But yeah, I heard also you could do the other way around. Even if you do like friendship to start, you can somehow go back in time and then switch it over to romance afterwards, which sounds like it's gonna be necessary because God forbid you go all the way through with like Yui and get her route done. She doesn't have a soulmate option yet, but it looks like from the small like screenshot I saw of a Valentine's Day harem thing, she actually is like romanceable. Well, at the very least, I'm on PC. Wait, hold on. You make a really good fucking point. Hold on 1 second. Oh, interesting. Damn. I'll be right back. Remind me about the English and JP servers, because there's apparently a mod to switch servers, but 1 second. Sorry about that, I'm back. Sorry. Had to stop for a for an idle meeting, and then also made some coffee. Oh my god, I hate this mouse. I really need to get another one. Because this thing, like, the cabling on it is, like, about to tear off. I usually use a wireless one, but because my currently have 2 computers set up, which I have, like, a $3,000 PC for my gaming that I wasn't using for a good while because I was having some net issues, and I still have some, like, odd net issues. But basically the way it works is I have a capture card going from that computer feeding into my main computer that I've had since like 2000, I don't know, 2000, maybe not 2016, 2019 at the very least. It's at least like 5 or 6 years old, I think. And basically stream it through there, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I like being able to just do single windows, but my other computer is starting to get to the point where it cannot handle games. Like I tried running Monster Hunter Wilds on it. It was bad. Even at the lowest settings, it just could not. Even this game, it was having some issues, like graphics even on low settings. It started to get way too outdated. I found out, okay, because you wouldn't know. I found out that the computer, it was a gaming computer that I bought probably from like Staples or Walmart. My first mistake, right? I'm expecting something decent enough quality, and it really has been really good. I went to upgrade the RAM because I wanted when I was trying to deal with Monster Hunter. I'm like, let me at least do that because I think it's like 16 gigabytes, and I think it's like a 8 gigabytes like for the graphics card. It's a 1070. Which, oh my god, like, I still don't know too much about it, but that's really freaking old as far as graphics. And I buy the graphics, or not graphics, the RAM, and take it apart. I can find one RAM slot, couldn't find the other. The other RAM slot requires me to take out the graphics card and the fan, because it's like buried behind on the other side of the motherboard. And then I come to find out that my gaming tower uses laptop RAM, which was painful to find out. So I wasn't able to upgrade that. I was like trying to understand why the RAM card was so much bigger. So yeah, I stuck with that, and I finally got to a point where I'm like, you know, I've had this card for that long. I've had my laptops that I've used before that. At this point, I may as well go ahead and go all in. So I've got my new computer. It's got a 9070 XT, 9070 XT. It's got an X870E for the motherboard, which I think is the only real problem I have with it. I like the motherboard. It's cool. It's white. It's all fancy and glowy and shit like that. The Wi-Fi card that comes with it is shit. I think it's a Wi-Fi 7. It's Qualcomm, and I don't know if it's just because it's not playing nice with the operating system that I'm using. It's Wi-Fi 7, so some of the stuff's not up to date. My modem's not really equipped to handle Wi-Fi 7 as opposed to Wi-Fi 5 and 6. I don't know. But between those, especially for Monster Hunter, I was having the worst time trying to stay connected. Even this game, I still have a lot of issues where it just like hangs up while playing, or while I'm trying to do pulls. On the other hand, I've had at least twice where I went to do a 10 pull on the Joker banner, it crashed the title, I came back in, and I got it. No, I think one was Joker himself, and then one was the weapon. So I had a running theory that if the game crashes while you're trying to do a 10 pull, the next pull will be a guaranteed 5-star. Maybe not, but it might have just gotten really lucky those times, but it was just a weird coincidence, for sure. Sorry, I'm rambling. Sort of Wilds was dog water. Yeah, yeah. No, Wilds is rough. I still technically haven't finished that game. I have the actual, like the final version of that boss. I think this is during the lightning. I think this is during like title. What do they call it? Title update. Title update 1. I was trying to deal with that, wasn't able to beat that boss, and I just kind of gave up after that. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get my completion-ish type stuff there, and already there was some stuff I was missing, so I gave up on it. It was too much of a headache. Well, at least now I have my own Yui, which isn't great, but it's better than nothing, meaning that I can theoretically, if somebody in my Companion had a better spec Leon that I could borrow, that'd be awesome. Everybody's already going to be borrowing Joker for the assist. Ironically, I need somebody else. I need somebody's Leon, because mine is not doing it. Assuming anybody even has a Leon in the assist. I've got On, I've got Lufel, I've got people with Yui, Marian. Actually, you know what? I could use her now. Considering I have my own Yui, now I can use her. And she's supposed to be good for the Companion, no? Nobody has heroic weapons though. Oh, here we got an A1. That's pretty good. I don't really know how her thing works, but Reese's Pierce. And they have her 5-star weapon. Fan. Yes. Borrow her. If I saw where she went. Going into Nightmares is probably a dumb idea. Especially because I don't really understand how Marian works, but... That's a lot of HP to try to beat through. Maybe I should have done Joker instead. Or, not Joker, Wonder. That was the wrong person. I love that.
これでどうだ。
お兄様さすが手加減なしですわ。
Hurt.
ギリギリだな。
Thankfully. Good timing on that.
準備できました。本気でやっちゃいます
Damage
よ。
up.
おいで眠れて
Start working on heals.
参りましょう。アップセルです。
Let's save it
アップセルです。ペルソナデュ
because I'll be able to use Yui's
オ。
highlight.
準備万端ですね。
I already used Yui's highlight. Fuck. That's not gonna be enough.
治療の時間ね、タレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。スペシャルな一撃、お見舞いしますわ。
Ooh, like that. I think we're gonna let lose somebody on this one. Wow, we didn't. Oh my god, that was perfect.
アルビルだ。落ち着いて回復を。ここはペルソナで。準備万端ですね。
ペルソナバロこの技じゃない。全てを奪い返す。ペルソナオセノルンバロオセ受けてみろ。
お願い、タレイヤ。
来いよコスプレがな。
倒れさせない。ありがとう。癒しの力よ。
Nice counter.
参りましょう。アップセルです。光り輝け。アップセルです。
Probably could be using hers, but just because she gets the attack up.
アルビルダは止
But
ま
I
ら
think
ない。
we'll go with this for now.
ペルソナ。
この技じゃない。ペルソナノルンバロいただいていく。
Right, that's the reason why we use that.
タレイヤ。
Fuck, that's the other reason why we wanted to use him instead of Norn. Because he gets the double electric when he does his single turn casts. Oh, I should be using him in the other fight.
Got it.
ペルソナデュオ。一気に決めましょう。ごめん。
Fuck.
お兄様。
Well, that
い
wasn't
つでも行けます。
gonna do anything. I think that was more than her max HP. Yeah, 9,000. There wasn't anything I could do about that.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで眠れて。参りましょう。アップセルです。光り輝け。アップセルです。ペルソナデュオ。アップセルです。遊んで差し上げましょう。
これでどうだ。
スペシャルな一撃、お見舞いしますわ。治療の時間ね、タレイヤ。 ペルソナデュオスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。参りましょう。アップセルです。ペルソナデュオ
ペルソナいただいていく。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。お願いタレイヤ。倒れさせない感謝ですわ。癒しの力よ。
Not in a rush.
アップセルです。ペルソナデュオ一気に決めましょ
ペルソナいただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。
う。手伝ってタレイヤ。
She's at MP. That's bad.
惜しくはありません。まずいまずい。参りましょう。アップセルです。ペルソナデュオ
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。治療の時間ねタレイヤ。倒れさせない感謝ですわ。癒しの力よ。こっちの準備完了しました。これがもう一人の私。
この技じゃない。
一気に決めましょ
Oh, I didn't even do
う。
that.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで
Still gets attack buff.
眠れて。アップセルです。遊んで差し上げましょう。お願いタレイヤ。ペルソナデュオスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
Big. Fuck!
ペルソナこれで
That
どう
is
だ。
rough.
お願い
2000's
タレ
still
イ
a
ヤ。
lot.
手伝ってタレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ
As long as he does AoE, we're okay, but if he does single target, we're kinda hoed.
これでどうだ。
お願いタレイヤ。来てペルソナデュオ大丈夫だから。
Yeah, that's
まずい
fine.
大丈
So
夫です
for we'll be okay.
これでどうだ。
お楽しみはこれからです。
すべてを奪い返す。
大丈夫だから。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
まずいお願い大丈夫ですか。ペルソナデュオ大丈夫だから。
ペルソナこの技じゃない。
手伝ってタレイヤ。来てペルソナデュ
Wow, he actually made a survive.
Persona.
Thank you, shields.
いただいていく。
オお楽しみはこれからです。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで攻めるぜ。
Sorry. Just trying not to. Just trying to get some time, but
タレイヤ
mostly on the trigger.
ペルソナデュオ
Yeah, 10,000. You know what I'm gonna do? Shield. Shield. Why? Because we can go into the next one. We'll have basically full mana going into this.
ペルソナこの技じゃない。すべてを奪い返す。ペルソナこれでどうだ。
think I've ever been able to get the Nightmare to this point.
いただいてい
I kinda doubt that I was, but maybe I did.
治療の時
I
間
might have
ね
been using Bluebell instead. I can also see why Marian is such a better healer than Bluebell though.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
I could have waited on that. Could have done the attack buff. Well, it's worth overall, but we also lost UE. 3.5. I think our all-time best was like 5 something. Not sure. We're also using level 60s. Whereas before we were using level 70 on the assist. I don't know. Don't know. I mean, we still have 3 days. I'm not rushing that. Our score is also still, we're still like 15 out of the thing. There's people who have 2 million as far as their total score. So I don't think I'm gonna get kicked out for my 25 million or whatever it is. I think I'll be okay. But, proficiency or kindness? I guess proficiency. I really want to get the baseball thing going. And more with the Motaha. I don't care that I've seen the movie like 5 times.
戻ってきた
Alright, while that's playing, I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna grab the dinner out of the kitchen.
感じるんだ俺たちが憲法を修行した日々あの頃の情熱が帰ってきた
Return again. Oh, I didn't hit the to auto. Fuck, my bad. Yeah, pork chops, neck cheese. Nothing fancy. Alright, what else we got going on? You know what? Big stats, big stats. Dude, I don't blame you. Considering how much money I've put in this game, yeah.
ようこそよ。
This has become my mainstream content over anything else. I have how many other RPGs that I need to like play and finish? Shit, the new Expedition 33 game. I have heard fantastic things about that. It sounds super interesting. I've been meaning to get around to playing that. Haven't. But I don't know. Kind of obligated to keep working on this stuff considering how much money I put into the account and try to at least do my like dailies and levels and whatnot. So I don't know at what point I'm gonna stop trying to stream some of this content outside of like major updates. But like trying to get like first pulls on a couple characters, big. The Joker getting to A6, big. But now that we have Yui, if we get Marian, we get Marian. I don't even have the gems to pull her, to be quite honest, so not worrying about that. And I'm not spending real money to try to get a character that's gonna be standard banner. Because even if we do pull Marian, I'm gonna have the same problem as I have with Yui. I'm out of resources. Not stressing out about it. Oh right, we didn't actually interact with it, my bad. I haven't actually been in here yet. There's like 3 places. There's an eel shop too. Which I will try after we do the bath. The eel shop, and then I think that there's another major location. Dude, the onsens are really nice. Shinjuku. Eel shop is in the back. Nope. It's on this side, I think. Yeah. And there's one more shop, I don't remember where it is. There's a Western style restaurant, and I don't remember where that is. It might also be in here. The izakaya. It's not even like a listed thing either. Oh, you know where it is? I think I know where it is. I think it's in... No. It's in where is it? Stop! Go back. Just trying to move the map and it's clicking me into places I don't want to go. Here. The rain is really nice. I also find it interesting that there are skills in the game that give you buffs if it's raining, which is cool, but that's so wildly inconsistent, and I don't know if it necessarily applies to things like Companion and Sea of Souls and whatnot. So it's like you want to keep playing until you get to a rainy day and then stop unless you need to keep like progressing major content. Another veterinary hospital. I think at the very back here is a Western style restaurant. Really? That's insane. I mean, it makes sense. Is the buff that good? Like, I don't know that it shows you the percentages on the skill itself. And I mean, I guess worst case scenario, you can always just like slot that in or out, because you can always like, as long as the persona that you want has that in its skill list, you can just rotate. And then if it's not, you just switch it out, like, you know, take it off. There's definitely got to be some benefit to it. Where is it? Concentrate's really nice too. It's passive. Ailment accuracy while it's raining. Decrease damage by 11.3% when it rains. Damage. That adds up really quick. What happened? Did you get auto-modded, or you didn't mean to send something? You shouldn't have been hit with auto-mod. Damage taken. Yeah, damage taken, 11.3%. That's not bad. Oh, you deleted it. Okay, yeah. I don't know if there's any other rain related things though. I guess just those two, right? So ambient aid, ailment accuracy when it rains, which I guess the only person who really benefits from that, and I don't know that it's worth it to go out of your way to give them that, is
ご覧になりたいか？
Where's wife? Increase all foes' curse damage taken by 15.7%. Increase by 1.8% for more for every 30% uses ailment accuracy up to 10%. 2 turns. If foes' HP is below 50%, chance to skill. That is the only character I could see there possibly being a bonus to increasing your ailment accuracy. But you would have to sacrifice. Well, I mean, you have 2 extra slots, right? So you could, but you could also be doing other passives to give you more than that. That just increases this by what, 30% uses ailment accuracy. That's only going to give you 1.8% more. So you're using that ailment accuracy to increase maybe an extra 2% damage taken, as opposed to an actual debuff or concentrate or something else, right? Anything better than 2%. Using a skill just to get 2% but more, no. I don't see that being worth it. The defense though isn't bad though, but that's just gonna be defense. Everyone crits off shock. But isn't shock really easy to inflict? I never have issues getting shock to work. I mean, there's certain characters that they just hit shock. Closer. She will hit shock when you use her S1. It's guaranteed. And then on top of that, extra electric damage to anybody who already has shock on. Speaking of, thank you, reminded me about closer. Not on AoE. You are correct. How often do you need an AoE shock to actually proc though? There's not many enemies that need. Well, I guess you could use an AoE shock to do more damage, technicals and whatnot, but nah. No, I'm not sure. Closer, where are you, love? Damn, I thought I had another copy of it. I don't know if it's worth it to try to upgrade this to 5. Or 6 actually, because I think I have an extra 4-star of anything. Attack by 4% and shock foes increase attack by 30, by an extra 6%. Better than having, I guess better to have a 6-star than a 4-star. It's very niche, right? Like the only person you really care about having, the only time that I can think of you would care about having the extra shock is for Sea Souls or the Companio, right? For the Nightmare, specifically so that you can get shock build up on the ads, but they're relatively quick, and you just want to do extra damage to try to get them killed in like 1 turn as opposed to a couple turns. Maybe. What are you sending me? What persona are you guys talking about? Are you talking about my boy over here, whose name escapes me? Where's my lightning? Where is my lightning friend? I think this one's only purple too, but wait, what is the Tropos' passive? Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Use heal on self 40%. Concentrate into Zionga. Oh. Is the Tropos worth it? That's not bad. I don't know if she's worth like sacrificing other stuff, but that doesn't seem really bad to me. Barong is my other big electric damage dealer because you get the second electric cast. Bonus electric damage, 37% of attack. No, but the problem is you have to use a buff on self. You have to use concentrate first, and you're sacrificing a turn to do that. So unless you're doing it like we're overstacking similar to what we're doing with Joker, maybe? I don't know about that one, Chief. He has heat up 3? Oh, cool. Oh, it's on ambush. Nobody cares about that. You're never going into a fight. Sorry. You're never going into a fight in the palaces where you need the HP or SP regens from an ambush because you can just go to the safe zone and it refills your HP and SP immediately. There's no downside to visiting them. There's no reason to not hit them if you need it before you get into another fight. So heat up becomes completely fucking useless. That's my thought, at least. I think they're gonna have LNA. I could probably give something to Barong, couldn't I? I can probably give him like 2 or 3 things that might like up his electricity. Oh, before I forget, Yui. I have over 45,000. There was something I wasn't able to do because I was low on Konboku gems. Was it her weapon? Yes, it was her weapon, but I don't have the materials anyway. Damn. Still a bit of ways off, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I get that. I can see why you would want to do that. My Yanoseek is actually due for an upgrade because I have one of his extra seals. 1 second. Thank you for reminding me about Yanoseek existing. And I do have a Yanoseek seal. What else would I want to use a Yanoseek seal for? Actually, I don't know if you can even use the teach skill for somebody else. Can you use Yanoseek as a teach? I don't know that he'd be worth it. I don't think you can you? Probably not. The Yanoseek seal is only for Yanoseek so you can level him up, right? It's not so you can feed onto anybody else because he's such a yeah. Well, you know, I don't think there's anything that I would want to sacrifice Yanoseek. Yeah. Overclock 3. Increase attack by 29.1 at the start of battle. Mark a foe. When all allies attack mark foe, increase attack by 20%. Decrease mark foe's defense by 12%. When user attacks mark foe, deal bonus gun damage equal to 80% attack one time. Is Yanosik actually really good for power? Because power is weak to gun. It's 95. Ew. I get you're not supposed to, but because you can get an extra 35,000 damage out of Joker hitting. Actually, I mean, yeah. 35 to 70,000 extra if you sacrifice somebody else's turn. Right? So like if you don't use Yao Ling, you can use Yao Ling to shoot, and then have Joker use his, and somebody else's gun, and then you do that. That's an extra 150,000 damage right there. That's an extra 150,000 damage right there. That's better than the other damage I was doing. Actually, probably gonna be closer to 35,000 because you can't guarantee the set. Let's see, what's 70 by 5? That's an extra 350,000 theoretical damage. Assuming that you have somebody that you can sacrifice guns on. Yeah. The mark would be really good, but the problem is, I guess, where are you slotting him in? Though, actually, you know what? Hold on. If I put Yanosik instead of as the first persona, I wonder if his speed's gonna be high enough. I doubt that it will be. I might have to put a speed skill on there. That might not be a bad idea. Okay. Is it not speed? Not shock boost. Oh, agility master, that's it. I have a Dakini that I can give it. I can sacrifice. But I'd like to be able to get Rebellion or Fizz boost. Or agility. I didn't really care about that. No, I was kind of joking. Fuck. We're gonna get another Dakini.
ご案内させていただく。
Where is Dakini? Page 2? Yeah. It's a lot. Agility Master, yeah. You did add you too. It's probably cheaper, but fuck it. You fucker. And why did you give me rank 2, not rank 3? Ugh.
ご覧になりたいか？
I got robbed, dude. I got robbed. Does it? Oh, it is rank 2 at metal, never mind. But it's still not enough to offset. Do you think an Agility Master 2 will be enough? Probably cheaper. Okay. Am I not spelling it right? The hell? Dog, I don't even have stuff for 2. I can get 1. We need Anzu, which I don't have any, or Oni, or any of these guys, and I don't have them right now. Why am I doing it what way? Oh, you are so very right. You are so very right. I didn't even think about doing that. 250. I got robbed again. I'm out of medals. I'm short 1 medal. Oh, this is miserable. You're not wrong though. That's still a little frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. I've spent all my medals trying to beat out the score that I had previously. I got nothing for it. I mean, I'll need these characters probably, and especially later on, but still. Ugh. Alright, what else could I do? See, I need 38 more proficiency for... What? Oh, it gives me the name on it, gotcha. Movie's probably better. It costs money, but I'm getting extra points, so I think it makes up for it. 2 extra points for 1200 yen, but I think it's okay.
戻ってきた。なんだって。感じるんだ。俺たちが憲法を修行した日々、あの頃の情熱が帰ってきた。
You know, I need to rewatch Shaolin Soccer. I haven't watched it in so long. Shikudo. On that, here we go. Yay! I have completed through step 4. Everything on that. That's awesome. And I'm 1 shy for step 7. Which unfortunately is going to give me much. It gives me 5 coffee aid. I'm about to say big whoop, but actually 5 coffee aid is massive. Now, when I do get... Wait, hold on. Plan 3 only gives you a duplicate, right? It doesn't... You can't... It doesn't give you a A0, does it? In which case, who should I get? A band of level 70. So as soon as I have enough books, I will get the 7. Yeah. A little bit. The only thing I'm really lacking on is the levels, because I just wasn't gonna spend all... I wasn't gonna spend actual fucking money just to try to get some extra coffee. That, or just extra stamina. I mean, yeah, for account progress and whatnot, but... grand scheme of things, I think it's fine. Like, by the time that... when does the next Pals come out? Is that 2.0? And we still have at least 2 more updates before that comes out. So if we consider it's going to be, I don't know, 3 months? Maybe? Before 2.0 comes out? I'm spitballing. I have no basis for this, but just assuming that. I think I'll be able to hit level 70 within 3 months. At about 80. But I think I can account level 70 within 3 months. No, because it would have been about the same. I mean, yes and no, because you would have access to a bunch of better stuff at this level. Yeah, I get you. I definitely hear that, but I don't know. Yui or big rewards on intelligence. We're at knowledge 10. How important is it for us to get to 11 and on? I don't think we need to, right? We can use the library during like a day. I think Yui's probably the bigger thing, right? Especially because we skipped her the other day.
カイドルも頼まれていただき畑のお世話はとっても楽しくてついつい時間を忘れてしまいますわ
Her rewards I'm not so worried about because I don't really do the planting, even though I probably should. I haven't. Oh, you don't even get gems past 15. Bro! You don't get gems past 15? Yeah, library during rain in school every day giving you free 7 is really nice. Yeah. Let's do Yui, I guess. Do I have anything that I can give her? I have the flower bracelet. It's like 16, something huge. I don't think I can buy either of these yet. I don't think my stats are high enough. That might be now, actually. These are both in the same location. I know the discount store is guts based. This I think is charm based. Yeah, I don't have enough for it. 13 charm? No. We're not ever close to that. Thank you, no thank you. Gourmet supermarket's way at the back. Problem child. I could buy the vacuum, but I think I already bought her one. Yeah, until Kindness 8. I have at least something I can give her. The bigger thing is not messing up the whatever question I get today. The 180 is much bigger. Well, I'm glad you sent me that thing before. Let me see if I still have it open.
知れば知るほどあなたもしかして私に会いに来てくださって
Yeah, my MRP is... I'm actually not sure. My shoes... I only got 120, I think, because I gave the wrong answer before. So now I'm locked into that option. Oh, that's terrible. I hate that so much. I wish I could change my answer. I hate that you can't change your answer afterwards. It locks you in. That's really annoying. The hell? I've completely fucking nerfed myself for the rest of the game because I picked the wrong. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Shit. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna throw the entire account because of that. I can't. Yeah, that's... Damn, I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad. It is what it is. Should I do more weapon pulls? You know what, I like these being at 10 anyway, so I will at least do 7. 7 singles. Because I hate these things being out of off a 10 count. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, I'm fucking lightheaded. Oh, that's hilarious. Woo, fucking hell. Oh my god. Like, there's no way it's gonna be the first fucking pull. That means that's what? Within the first... history! Help me out here! Where is my pull for the day? Let's see. I think I did it. Oh, I might have done a couple pulls in the weapon. Let's see. Did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I did 21 pulls. And I got 2 5-stars for weapon. Bro. The 5 back-to-back, are you fucking kidding me? See, now I'm tempted to keep going to see if I can get a couple extra copies. Cause I'm gonna need... I don't think it's worth it. I gotta stop myself.
体とはいえど敵を一掃して差し上げますわ。
Follow-up damage by 34%? That's massive.
また強くなりましたわ。
5% more on another on sacrificing the 5-star. So we need this one. Was same name, right? Yeah, same star level, same name, same name. I would need to get it 2 more times.
こう変えてみます？
I don't know that it's practical to try to farm out 2 more copies of this weapon. On just like a practical basis. When I can save it, because there's gonna be other limiteds too. The next person that comes out is Fox, right? And I've heard he's really bad. Or that I guess it's not so much that he's bad as much as I guess he gets power crept really fast. And then does anybody else come out alongside of him? Or do we have to wait till we get to Queen for that other person? I know there's the old lady, there's the grandma that's supposed to be coming out, who's also nuclear. But is she getting added to standard banner, or is she limited? Or is she gonna be like Marian, where she's limited for like a week or 2, and then she goes into standard banner after? Okay. I don't care about spoilers so much. How does he work? So Fox is coming out by himself. So we'll have a long while until we have to worry about that, because it's gonna be... When does Queen come out after that? Okay. Because she's only a 4-star, she's not a 5-star, I think. So that makes sense. So she's not worth platinum tickets. So we have Fox, and then aside from Fox, does anybody else come out with him, or is it just gonna be... We're gonna have Yui and Fox in the banner at the same time? Up until... So it's Fox for 2 weeks, and then Makoto, and the extra ad. Ew. I don't like that at all. I mean, great for survivability, I guess, but still, what the fuck? That's weird. I'm sure there's situations where that's going to be super useful, but I mean, if I need an ice user that's really tanky, I have Shun, and he's 4-star. I'll probably still get him, or try to get him at least so the A0 for the completion. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to try to get him A6. That doesn't sound worth it. We still have 17 days. We have 3 days left in this. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about shit when it comes to Joker, man. I'm good. This also means I can start building up these gems so I can buy the 5-star weapon case, which will be really nice. Well, shit, if that's the case, then we also don't know when what's-her-name's gonna be added. It's gonna be a while. Should I just use my gold tickets now? Just run another 20 and see if I can get a 5-star out of somebody? Or... I guess I can also hold on to these platinum mill tickets until we get to... Well, now here's the other question. Are either Queen and... Granny, because I don't know her name. Are either of them meta or not really? Like, I don't know, should I be spending some of my resources or saving them? And if I'm saving them, I'm gonna save them for like fucking months ahead. Like, I don't get any more of those other coins for the exchange unless I'm doing rolls. That's the unfortunate thing. Vino. Fuck, I'll just do one temple. Shun! Who still was not A6. The Cert keeps yelling at me because I have an extra coin of him. I guess I could level him up, but I don't see it being like a super big need. Should I go for which of these should I get to 4? I'm inclined to say this, or wait to 70. And I'm inclined to say this because for some of the skills, it's not going to be as big a deal, right? For something like Rebellion off of Succubus, it doesn't make a difference because it's a flat skill, or a flat percentage increase. The only thing that might be better were stuff like Norn Shield or something to that effect. Books. Do I have more? I think I do actually have some more stamina, don't I? I have this. If I wait another minute, I'll be able to do 3. What is this? Did I leave in the middle? Oh, track record, gotcha. That's the 49 was. Also, do you know if the Metro Desire stays or does it leave? Yeah, but he's also level 70. And his is maxed out on all of those. Oh, I see. Oh, he didn't level that really at all. He went for HP refill and... Wow, okay. That's an interesting build. So he's... Well, I can't level that up anymore until I'm 70 anyway. Well, I can level it more. I guess. Yeah, element accuracy is probably not bad. Anyway, whenever Fox gains shield, he does more damage to you. You'll be good and puppet for him. Main skill's best. Staying will be adding more lines eventually, but the ticket event will be leaving. Oh, Metro Desire. Okay. Okay, the ticket event, but gotcha. Which is fine, because that's just extra items and resources and stuff like that. That needs to get refilled anyway. But the track record to get to 100, that's gonna stay, or that's gonna reset. And that'll also add in extra bosses and stuff too, right? So we'll, instead of these ones, there'll be another, I think 4. I think I saw like a map before. There's like 8 different bosses. My Lost and Found is completed. And we also have these 2 that haven't been added yet that I need to work on. Special Operations, I have a lot that I need on here. I could do, I think, yeah, I can do the Realm of Repression now, so I get the extra books. Get those 3.
Yoshi, 行くか。やってやるよ。
超なえぽよ。あ、早く片付けよう。
I mean, ironically, it wouldn't be the worst thing if it did. And I say that because, sorry. It wouldn't be the worst because that means you get the tickets, you get extra resources, stuff like that. It'll be grindy, sure, but what other reason would you have to try to grind outside of the extra gems? There's like resource advantage to it in my personal opinion. Ah, I see. Achievements on what, Steam? Or the achievements in the awards thing? It's painful dealing with those little resources right now. Ugh. I hate it. Damn it, I'm still short. Ugh. Still ways off. Well, I could theoretically put points into it, but I don't think it's necessary. Right, actually, well, let's see. I need to do... Four with electric and 4 with ice, 4 with fire. Is this one-time use? Or is that every time we have a fight? I don't know off the top of your head. Doesn't make much difference. Besides, if we fail, we'll reset. Really, we wanted the watch, but I don't feel like leaving, come back for this. We're just better off doing a run to see as far as we get. So we'll still get points in progress. That is tranquil. I don't care about. Do I care about? What, the food or the watch? Oh yeah, the food, because you're not gonna be able to auto unless you're level 70 or something like that. I can one shot all the way up until we get to the end of each stage, which is crazy. The shield is really good. If you get like stack that to the 4, that's really good. That and the heals, but we don't have a healer right now. But considering I also have what's his name, Leon right now, definitely good, definitely good. We have a shop coming up, so we'll do that. I don't have anything that requires me to not sell things. So I think that's the end of that one. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah. No, well that's the one we want. Yeah. It's huge fucking damage on that one. Here's the issue though. I don't have Mona. And I also don't have what's her name? Marian. So I'm hoping it's power. I think it is, because on 5 it is. I think it switches every 2. I'm not sure. No, it isn't. Fuck! It's Byakko and Lamia. And unfortunately, one of them has resistance to curse. They don't! Oh, wonderful. And he has weakness to nuke. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。超なエポよ。早く片付けよ。
Normally I would open with that, but I'm gonna try this.
力を締めてエリュテイヤ
湧き上がれモンポーモンポーのスープをごちそうしますね
ステータス力を締めてマジヤバくないエリュテイヤ封印解除
I still don't have Mona A0. I know, I can make, if I decide to sacrifice An and Kuratani's weapons, right? I can have an A6 R6 Joker. I don't have a Mona. It's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. It's the weirdest thing.
これでどうだ。
来いアルセーヌペルソナ
めっちゃ効いてるまだまだ
Ow. Well, at least I got the hit first. I forgot to shield. I'm an idiot, I forgot to shield.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう女王
Oops.
様にひざまずいちゃいな
I was a little arrogant on that one.
湧き上がれモンポー存在を無に返せモンポ今です
めっちゃ効いてる
アルセーヌペルソナもう一度
Soft crit.
打ち上げろ
モンポード派手に行きますよ
奪いアルセーヌ止めるペルソナ
余裕みんなおっ
That worked. I don't want this. I do want that. Oh, I could have rerolled that, but it's fine. Ooh, is that noble? It is noble. But I'm losing at 2 chests. Should I go for the noble? Or... go for the 2 chests. Okay, I think this first one's coins, and then I get... Yeah, this should be coins, and then I should be able to get a lost item in the next one. Yeah, that's fair. Especially if you can auto-kill. Cruel set. Cruel... Oh, maybe is that the one that I was looking for, actually? Instead of noble? Boarding... Well, no, these all kind of suck. Fuck! I mean, 30% damage increase? Sure. But... that's lost items for you. The Mighty Force set Force is also, I think, very good, right? Or at least the 2 set, I think. Down here, rather than the Gambler, because I don't have anything to spend. There's one card, I forget which one it is, but when you get hit by the Scarlet, it gives you shield. I'm gonna get a second card anyway, it's worth a 20% gamble. I'm healing burst. I don't have Mighty number 4. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Mighty number 4 is that one. Yeah. Ah, that's why you said Mighty number 4. Gotcha. Thank you. See, I knew it existed. I just didn't know by name. So fucking good. Because each time you get a huge fucking like 2,000 shield. 2,400 shield is fucking ridiculous. 5,000. Oh my god. He's 10,000 effective. Oh my god. Party crit rate. Yeah, it would be. Puppet's Miyu, right? It's a bit of a waste to use this highlight now, but I don't want to wait for the extra turn, so use this so I can use the extra turn to damage these guys when they spawn in. I don't know why you can't move, but I'll take it. Don't I have Cert, actually? Oh, actually I have Norn. Even better! Yeah, next if I run on 6, I might run Puppet then instead. Ugh. That works. I'll take that. What's awesome is if that didn't kill him, he would have had a second pillar. A6 Joker's ridiculous. It's the main reason. It's the only reason that I decided to go as hard onto his fucking skill set as I did. Damn, I don't know, because I can't guarantee I'm gonna have 100% HP for the extra 40% damage. So I mean, great for the start. Or should I reroll? I'll wait for your response. I'm tempted to get it. But also, anything else would also be really good. Except Mighty. Mighty would be the only one I don't want. Actually, it would hurt us because we have to sacrifice some of Joker's HP in order to use Leon's ability. So we're not getting the full 40% benefit off of Joker. Unless we are only using the boost that we get, and if I have a highlight, I have to use it for Norn. Yeah, reroll. I got it again. You fucker! Ew, these are all shit. Yeah, I'll get it. Because I can sell the individual for more anyway. %, less attack, but going into the last run. Yeah. I'll actually get this. I'll take the hit. I think the extra HP will be really, especially with that card that we just got. It'll help with the percentages. It depends on how many save platforms we get. I think I actually need one more. Perfect. Take that. This is really good. I personally feel this is one of the better ones you can get. Especially if we can somehow get Drain Light onto Joker. Oh my god. Except for the fact that Dominion used Nuke, or not Nuke, Almighty, but we're not going to talk about that. It's like a long way. Most of these are going to be safe, so that's actually really good to pick that one. Can't really get off this track anymore, but that's fine. Mighty number 4? Unfortunate. This is not bad. I'll take it. Sell Mighty number 2? Okay. Is this the dude turns into Mara? Railway coin saves the Matsuma still. I'm not gonna need it. Hopefully I can get Mighty 4. Fingers crossed. Mighty number 5. Mighty number 3. When allies activate its skill, it doesn't deal damage. Increase party's damage by 24%. Is that a buff on top of a buff? There might be something to that. We'll see. Mighty number 4, please, come on. I beg of you. 6? Ooh. I do kind of want that. Since I didn't get anything else. And I'm gonna be losing HP anyway. Yeah. It might be unnecessary to get that since they already share HP anyway, because it's Dominion, but whatever. Increases multi-target's damage 50%. That's on its own. That's really good. I'm gonna use the heal because if I can't do it on this one, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Because I should have a highlight going into this.
ハイライトちゃんぶち上げろ超なえぽよ存在を目に返せモンポペルソナデュオエリュテイヤペルソナデュオステータスダウンマジヤバくない
Yeah, Dominion's 4.
これでどうだ。ショータイムだ。アルセール。アルセール。
Love to see that. Oh, not what I wanted.
仕留める。ペルソナ。もう一度。
Almost made a critical fucking error. No, fuck that, I'm not doing Orochi unless I absolutely have to. Damn, I almost first turned him. Fuck! Don't kill Joker! Bye, guys. Oh, fuck your store.
いただいていく。問題。
Oh, that actually probably would have been the better thing to do instead of the attack up. Fuck! I'm dumb. It's fine. One being enough. I know for next time. That's Joker A6. What are you talking about? Are you saying that's not normal? I could have done more if I didn't do the singular attack buff. If I did the party debuff, the enemy all defense down like 25-35%, would have been huge. But I made an error in my calculations. Almost another run, and we'll get there. I need 2,200 more points. No, 2,000 more points. 1,920 points. Oh, well, that's the storm. I got hit with 2,000 points of damage from the Scarlet Tide. Plus, we also got rocked because the one Morse. That was Station 5. Those guys were level 77, almost 80. Now we get to do level 89. This is not gonna go well. I can partially insta-kill. This is probably one where I'll do the save scum for the watch. Yeah, difficulty 5. Now we're going to difficulty 6. And if I don't get the watch, then I'm just gonna leave and reset. Because it's not worth it. If I can one-shot the regular enemies, I'll do that. I just get to the end, and then I can just take the auto fail on the first stage, and hopefully get through most of the second, and use that for points. Overall, it's way faster. That's the one I wanted. Thank you. Get a fighter. She does not. Cruel. And I think this is also cruel, right? It's the simpler route. Go there. Less enemies, less risk. Because it's not based off of how many people you kill. It's based off of, I think it's based off of progress. And there's such a high multiplier on the 6, it's not even funny. Or I would imagine there's a high multiplier on the 6. 2 food changing. Nice. I don't have enough for anything to buy that, but thank you. Is the Mighty number 4 purple or blue? I think it's a blue, right? Whatever. We can check when we get to the save station again. That's terrible. Ugh, I'm so glad this isn't a serious run. Is it? I'm genuinely not sure. Yeah, it's blue. I thought so. Yeah, I get that. I'll probably stick to charms for, like, moving forward. Oh! That's an interesting combo. I mean, thankfully nobody's resistant to curse, but still. What the fuck? And no special effects. This feels like bait. This was not an enemy I actually had to fight. Shit, I'm an idiot. I could attack them. I forgot where we were. Ah, crap. I could've just right clicked. Oh, I couldn't because actually I think they are outside my level. Crap.
ペルソナスルトいただいていく
Surprising. Ow. I will have to use a Matsuma. Which is fine. I'm not gonna lose sleep if I have to use it. Right, Miyu would also be the other person we should have brought. Fuck, I gotta remember that. Oh, I didn't use the heal. I did that backwards.
ペルソナノルコウモテン受けてみろうまいアルペルソナ切り捨てる
It's fine. Can't get the fucking tickets. I can't get coins because of the fucking piggy bank. Ah, I hate it so much. It's fine. Hopefully this is curse, or this is like the angels. It is not. Shit. We have like nothing for charms right now. It is tragic.
Persona するとこれでどうだ
ステータスダウンマジや
ショータイムだアルセール奪いアルセール仕留めるペルソナ切り捨てるもう一度来いアルセール仕留めるペルソナ切り捨てる
And oh, I thought they got below 25. Damn it. It's fine. Yeah. The 4 set of mighty is ridiculous. I think it's the only charm that is actually detrimental to you, right? I guess the benefit is that it's more like what do you call it? It's like super aggressive on activating other effects you might have going for you. Sorry, my brain is like not focused. We actually managed to beat him? Holy shit! We're on 6, right? Huh. Yeah, we don't want that. Take that, I'll take that. Still keep going for this, even though we're not gonna do well. We can no longer one-shot. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate for us. We'll lower these guys. I'd like to think if we have the the extra 3, maybe we'll be able to. If we were able to one-shot on the previous, we might be okay. Because this will put our party up to 79 or something like that. It might still be too weak to one-shot, but... They're both curse resistant. Fuck. It's fine, we just gotta get as far as we can. Remember, it's only an issue if we die. That was the wrong skill to use. But it did hit a curse, so that's good. What do you mean? Oh, no, because I wound up getting the... Oh, I don't want to say I ignored it, I just haven't been super aggressive about it each time, like maxing out at the 30. I think I might have gotten close, plus also the day reset. I don't know. I was like, I'll do some of this off stream, and then I did other things off stream, mostly watching Kamen Rider. I just finished watching Gotcha with somebody else, and that has been a... It's been cool to revisit the series because I forgot how much I actually and genuinely enjoy a lot of parts of it in individual episodes. But God, does the overall product fucking hurt to watch. Yeah. We'll see. It's 25%. We still got a good ways to go. I don't care about mighty number 1. Give me mighty number 4, please. Damn it. We haven't really gotten anything for those, to be quite honest. I'm gonna stick to the south path because there's like less enemies, and again it's distance based, so. Oh crap. At least I finally got rid of Piggy Bank. Fuck. Hey, he's weak to curse. You, however, are resistant. Fuck, he also has light. We're so boned. We're so unbelievably boned. I forgot to heal. Shit. I forgot to heal beforehand. Crap. We're gonna waste our fucking auto in. I could use a healing item. I can't use items, you fucker! He's gonna die from the storm. May as well use it now. Storm. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
このままじゃマ
He
ジ
got hit by the insta kill.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
Fuck.
女王様にひざまずいたいな外しませんステータスダウンマジヤバくない
受けてみろ。
やられちゃった超絶ピン
ペルソナ高木点するとおめでとうだ。
聞いてる
Wow, I got a crit on that. Nice.
まだ
Well, GG's.
しくじった
I was hoping to save that for the next, for like the very last thing, or at least the second last one. I think if I was full HP going into it, I would have been fine. But I wasn't, because I'm an idiot and I forgot to check for my heals. But it'll be okay. God, these are all terrible. I'm so glad this isn't a serious run. I'd be so annoyed. If this is a fight, I leave. Okay, good. It's not. Because that could have got me to 3, but honestly, at that point, even if I was able to get past the second stage, these are all fucking terrible. I have not got Mighty number 4, and that is ridiculous. I'm gonna save that, so the next time I run, I will have a charm to pick up. Because it seems to be like it's on a rotation. I did not check to see if they're weak to curse, or resistant rather.
存在を無に返せ
They're not, fantastic.
スープをごちそうしますね
力を示せエリュテイヤーペルソナデュオおやすみなさい
Cool.
これが俺のバディだ
ペルすると受けてみろ。
来いアルセールソナ
ハイライトちゃんぶち上げる危なかったパーフェクト回避チョベリグ
せーの
ステータスだねマジヤバくない
やがれ
マンボノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
存在を無に返せペルソナデュ
力を示せエリュ封印解除ペルソナデュオ
Save the highlight for something I actually needed.
ノルン高木点するとノルン受けてみろ。
Definitely should be using the other weapon for Wonder if we're running the whole defense build, because that increases shield as well.
なんか帰りたくなってきた
ペルソナ
ペッソ聞いてる
切り捨てる
余裕みんなおっ
God, it's so fucking good. I will never get over how good A6 Joker is. They may as well be two different characters between A6 and A5. It's nuts. God, I have gotten shit for rolls this time. What the hell?
行くぞみんなハイライトちゃんぶち上げ
Forgot to heal again. Shit.
超なえぽよ
Just stop doing
早
that.
く片付けよう
無に返せモンポのスープをごちそうしますね
降臨せよエリュテイヤペルソナデュオステータスダウンマジヤバくない
これでどうだ。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌアルセーヌペルソナ
めっさ効いてる
もう一度
ポロポロ
準備できたんよノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
It's not the end of the world going into the next fight without Hylet at the start. We should be able to build it up in
アル
time,
セーヌ
I think. Generally we can.
仕留めるペルソナ切り捨てる切り捨てる
So fucking good. Who do we get this time? Hey, look, a ticket. This should be fun.
よし戦いだ
まだまだ超なえぽよ
出
早く片付けよ
モンポのスープをごちそうしますね逃げ出したいの
ステータスダウン示せマジヤバくないエリュテイペルソナデュオ
するとこれでどうだ。
ハイライトチャンス打ち上げろ
ショータイムだアルセーヌ切り捨てるアルセーヌ仕留めるペルソナもう一度
トリマントリックいっとく
アルセーヌ
ノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
奪いアルセーヌ仕留めるペルソナ切り捨てる
めっさ効いてる
切り捨てる
トベリブその調子でゴー
God, that's insane. Fortunately, they're not gonna be able to do anything until Joker's not gonna be able to do another action. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot.
モンポペルソナデュ
降臨せよエリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナデュオ
ペルソナいただいていく。そんな
リーダーが待ってよ君に感謝だ
Don't kill him, please. Just don't hit Joker. Good. I'm okay with this.
ステータスダウン
Fuck! Goddamn storm.
ノリノリでいっちゃ
Ah.
おうぶち上げたいな力を示せ
I got robbed. I got so robbed I could have won that.
エリュテイヤ
逃がさねえよ
Resist nuke. Oh, are you kidding me?
降臨せよ
Can't heal anybody else, that's right.
くらえガンモード ハイライトチャン
It's
ス
fine, this wasn't a serious run anyway.
この俺がくじったってマジだと
Considering that's for level 80 content, I'm okay. We did fairly well. Now, what do we get for our troubles? For an incomplete run. The the difficulty 5, we got like 6,000. For an incomplete up to 2, we got 3,500, which is not bad. We're still well short of where we need to be, but we need another 900, 1,200. Ugh. I don't know that we actually beat the max content. Have you beaten difficulty 6? Because on top of the defeating difficulty 6, there's also the special operations, which is what, like defeating 6. Yeah, same thing. With electric, ice, and fire formations. Like, what drugs are you on to beat them with a fire? Okay, I'll give you fire. That's on and company. An ice formation and an electric formation. I guess because Yui and Fox, maybe, but without them, no. Because your alternate is what's her name? Mount, and she is, I hate to say it, kind of bad. Like, she's a cool design and all that, but sorry to turn off a fan. Mon has a really cool design. I like the fact that she's a figure skater. It seems like she's gonna have some really cool story when we get to her actual character. And based off the tiny like snippet that I saw during Tomoko's synergy, where she happens to be at the store and she says nothing. I don't know, it seems like it's hinting at something good, but sure haven't. Some difficulty 4 of those, yeah. It's ridiculous. I might be able to do the difficulty 4, because difficulty 4, at the very least, they're level 67. Which isn't anything to sneeze at. But when you consider, you know, all the other bonuses you can get, like the does extra damage, or the shield, or any of that stuff, or the overheal for Lupo, right? It winds up being fine. I just, for some reason now, can start hearing all the voices in the background of the fucking audio, because it's the train station. They're gone. No, hold on. They're actually. No, I'm not schizophrenic. Trust me. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, you gotta hear this. There's shit in the background I never fucking heard. This is drowned out by the music. I never heard this. Fuck. This is so weird. This is kind of creepy. Is there not stuff in the background here too? I could have sworn there was. Apparently not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Or somehow this audio, like, file kicked into it and it's not supposed to. That was super unnerving, because I heard this shit. Weird. Anyway, yeah, wow, I completely checked myself. Fire, right? Or any of the benefits you get from the charm sets, right? They give such a huge advantage. It might end up like offsetting. So for difficulty 4 should be fine. I don't know if there's anybody you have like really good elemental advantage over, like you do with Curse versus Dominion, right? Maybe Orochi, but Orochi is really annoying, and I wouldn't want to fight him at the best of times. Oh, it's also showing which ones you've defeated and which ones you haven't on each of the difficulties. Well, that's cool. They're using the full artwork. That's neat. I mean, I guess it's from the character cards, right? But why does Lane look like he has a different artist a little bit? Just the angle. This feels more Castlevania, I'll be honest. For some reason. Oh, Oberon and Titania? They're what, Psychic and Nuke, right? Yeah, but here's the thing. Psychic and Nuke isn't going to help you on getting the achievements. I mean, I guess they will, right? Because only Oberon's weak to electric. And you can actually get rid of that by hitting an Elec break using Nekomata. Which doesn't get you weaknesses, but it does at least bypass. Kukulane actually is the better one for the electricity though, because I think if I remember right, yeah, he's weak to electric. And he fights solo. So he's perfect for Yui. And then I think he's weak to ice, right? He is not. He has no weaknesses. His affinity changes. His affinity is weird. I don't know who you would use like an ice team for. Who you would even have. In order to, I guess technically in order to have an ice team, you just have to have Wonder have ice as the main slot, and have what's his name? Shun. So technically speaking, you could rock out ice and electric at the same time on difficulty 4 if you run Shun, Yui, Wonder, Closer. Let me actually do that. Hold on 1 second. Oh, look at that weapon. Why am I still using the blue one there? Ew. Ew. Yeah, give me her. Shun's fine. Should I have weapon hold on. So I have where is it? Where is my bag? I have a novice 5-star weapon. Before you say anything, I already have a 5-star weapon for An. Now, I can give her a dupe, or I can save it for Mona and give him a 5-star R0. I already did get a 5-star weapon box once, and I got it for Ryuji, and then I burned it so that I could give that 5-star to Joker, to Joker, so I can get his weapon up to R4. Now, I just need 2 more 5-stars, so I can basically... No, it's R3. So I need another 5-star to get him to R4. Then I already have another one of his copies of his weapon to get him to R5, and then I just need another 5-star to get him to R6. So he's R3 right now, but I can get him to R5. I just need more material. So I could either grab one of these, use it to boost Joker to at the very least R5, or I could get on to R2, or wait for Mona whenever I get him and give him that. Because that's going to be really good for his chivalry. The skill misses immediately. When are you going to miss a skill? That's not super likely. At least from my experience so far. Who? Orochi? I think so. His affinities, I think, changed on the fights. Oh yeah, 4-star weapon cases, by the way. So I also have 4 of these, and I have I think I can buy 2 more 4 stars using the coins. Molten soy. Yeah, but I don't want to use Moan. I can get away with the ice affinity. I think if I have Wonder having an ice as the main persona. I think it does. Well, I got one of these today. It'll be okay. Yeah, it's my little Joker. This is my almost perfect card. 2%. I was very, very shy of the 1%, but I'm ultimately okay with where I got on that 1.0. Could have been a little bit better, but I'll live. So 1% is really nice too. Unfortunately, my next one, I think, if this counts as 1.2, is going to be 2% on the Companion, because I have a 2% and a 3%. But I'll leave. And it's just because I can't get anything drastically higher than the 20 million that I already had, which I'm not snubbing, right? I'm grateful for the score that I have. But difficulty 4, and we'll go for Kook Lane, so I need, and it's single target focus, so Belphegor, Norn for extra shield on top of what we already get, and I guess Oast for the total party, the group party attack up. Well, I didn't want to change that. That's annoying. I have to fix my damn team again. No, I don't. Okay, good. Good, you do. Unless I have another well, I have her. Party attack up. Jody Magister, all that stuff, right? Be great. I don't care about that as much as I care about the Belphegor's ability, I think. And then him for the electricity, and then I guess right, I don't need Diana Seek. Norn for extra shield, or Oast for party attack up. I think extra shield. Just, well, I actually don't need the extra shield. You're right. Let's say you're right. I'm right. I don't know that I'm right. I think I'm right because I already have Soy. I don't have a healer. Yeah, let's take Norn. I do already have shield from her, but it doesn't mean I can't build up more shield. And with 4 and the other effect for the defense set, I deal percentage of the shield as Almighty, so it's worth it. I think it'll be worth it. See, I have harmonies. I have both ice and lightning harmony.
今おう出れるよ
Shield is what I need. Extra crit is very nice. Please, please give me number 4. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Goated run. Just need prior to shield if I can. And single target also is the other one that I want. I'll take the 80 row of coins. I can't guarantee that the lost item is not going to be fucking terrible unless I can personally pick it. Plus it's also 70% chance, not a 100% chance. Come on, give me one more shield, please. Use another skill after you use one. This my all-time favorite. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. Is there a reason why I would want the set 2? Yeah, we don't want that. I can afford to re-roll. I don't think either of these are really good lost items. I don't care about that as much. Same thing on that one. Yeah, I don't need the extra defense right this second. I don't have a healer right now. This one might be good. At least just to have it. Ooh, single targets, nice. Ooh, I want that more than... Oh, I picked the wrong one. I should have done that for the party. Fuck. Can I sell something? I just bought this. Ah! Yeah, I'll sell it. This is more important right now. Fuck, that's not even enough. Ah! Didn't even need to sell it that count. Fuck. Total fucking missed error on my part. I just gotta hope that I can get it during the run. No, definitely. It's worth it. There's more than a few that are always like hidden in the back. And as maybe we're lucky, maybe we'll be lucky and we'll get the Osen are hot. I didn't realize that was an option. But yeah, some of them are like hidden in the back. Can't time 6 damage, 2 turns. No, she's the ice or lightning. tactics attack increases as revenge attack against attack targets. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I wasn't really gonna go for the 2-piece. I was trying to go for the 4-piece. But unfortunately, I bought something. I should have gone for the party attack up instead of the other. I was reading both parts before I committed. Oh, it's AoE. Fuck.
これがもう一人の私ペルソナ
出番だマンドラン料理してやるよペルソナ
感謝です
The
わ
other thing nice is that Shin has his machine gun, which does tons of fucking crit. So great for dropping people, especially if you don't have their weaknesses.
ペルソナスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ
Boom!
えげつないの入りましたね
Love that.
ペルソナバロンノルベルフェゴールバロンノルこれでどうだ
I forgot to switch the weapon. Crap. I forgot to put the right weapon on. It's fine, we'll be okay
お兄様
ultimately.
準備できました本気でやっちゃいますよ始めるよ
助かる
眠れて光り輝けアクセルです可憐に前ペルソナデュオお楽しみはこれからですアクセルです遊んで差し上げましょう
行くぜペルソナ
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ終わらせよアルビルダ奮い立てもペルソナえげつないの入りましたねスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ
ペルソナベルフェゴール
やってやろうじゃねえか
これでどうだ
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ
Could add more shield. It's fine. This is not great. Because of percentage from everybody's shield.
こっちの準備完了しました本気でやっちゃいますよおいで眠れてアクセルです可憐に前ペルソナデュオえげつないの入りましたねなんかアルビルダステータス下がってません奮い立てもうペルソナえげつないの入りましたねスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ
Let's see that gone.
一気に決めましょ
Rage isn't the best, but it'll be okay. I don't have any. Well, fuck. Wow. Yeah, I don't know that keeping us from being able to attack was your best move. Just throwing it out there, Chief. But we still do really good damage.
参りましょうアップセルですペルソナデュオ
マンドラン行くぜペルソナ
Nice crit.
終わらせよアルビルダペルソナ
ペルソナこれでどうだ
怪盗団は無事勝利し
God, that's so good.
めでたしめでたし
It's like a free counter, but way better. Yeah, it's the whole thing is built on getting more and more. Google in before I forget and go to the wrong boss. Really need more shield. I think, do I have all the... I have 1, 2, I'm missing 3. I don't know that we need it, but fuck it, we'll go for it. I really want more single target than anything else. This works too. So we can also get the chest too, fantastic. Charm or coins, one or the other. Charms. At least I can sell that. Hopefully get some good single targets in the next locations. And I think when we get to the end here. Yeah, there we go. No, I still want the damage dealer party, fuck. Hopefully when we get to the end of this stage, we'll be able to get the orange single target. Fingers crossed. But no guarantee. I don't need that. Oh, I do need this though. And it's free! We love free. No single target. Damn. Again, no single target. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's the one I wanted. I want to sell. Which one can I, or what do I want to sell? That wouldn't get me anything. Much as I'd like that, I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna get enough to get to 200. It's fine. Safe gives me HP up. Take the fight. Oh! Baphomet is interesting. No elemental weaknesses. Not the worst though. Cause she does offensive, do that. Crap. You know what? No, that's fine. Because I can double stack the shield. Right? Or... No, I'm not sure. So we can save the highlight, we might not need it.
ペルソナバロンノルンこれでどうだ
Only 380 damage? I thought this would be more. The hell? Oh, because they're doing so... Well, actually, in this case, we really do need the shield. Holy shit. I was not anticipating that.
本気でやっちゃいますよ始めるよ
Those are really strong single targets. Holy hell.
アップセールペルソナデュオおえげつないの入りましたねアルビルダファイファー
マンドラン行くぜエイトロ
スペシャルな一撃お願いしますわえげつないの入りましたね終わらせようアルビルダここはペルソナでスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ
You're bullying this poor man.
ペルソナベルフェゴールバロンこれでどうだ
It's a lot of damage. Ow.
まずい参りましょう大丈夫ですかセールです本気でやっちゃいますよおいでレベルフェお迎えだ光り輝くアップセールペルソナデュ
Okay, good.
オなんか
出番だ
ス
マンドラン
テータス下がってません
行くぜエイトロ
なんかお返しするから
Tons of fucking shield. Holy shit. Where are we at to on the shield? 7,000.
アルビルダ
There's a hilarious amount of shield right now.
えげつないの入りましたね準備万端ですね
受けてみろ
嘘参りましょうアップセールですこれがもう一人の私
About to do silly amounts of damage.
出番だマンドラン痛えのば
That is the wrong thing. But I still got a crit, which is good.
終わらせようアルビルダここはペルソナで
I can also do a defense down, but I'm gonna wait on that.
ペルソナこれでどうだ
See how much damage you're doing this. Do soft crit.
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ
50,000 from Wonder is nuts.
いた私がいるんですから当然の結果ですよね
If this was Joker, maybe, but 50,000 overall from Wonder is ridiculous. Oh, awesome, Ouija board. Perfect. I will need an additional slot though. I need to keep that in mind. So I'm gonna have to make sure I have at least 75. Or I'm gonna have to sell something, and I'm not sure which one I'm gonna want to have to sell. I mean, the limiting factor is basically going to be if we get a single anyway. So we're probably going to have to do reroll, and if we don't get it, then we'll just sell them. I don't really have any issues with
楽しいショーの始まり
lightning
始
or
まり
ice. He's resistant to ice, so we need to definitely focus that. But I mean, honestly, Shun's not even doing any damage, to be quite honest. With his ice element, so it's fine.
アップセールですアップセールです遊ん
Start
で
with
さ
that.
せてあげ
Fantastic.
ペルソナ
Oh right, these guys are funny because you have to beat them at the same time. Shoot. Shoot, shoot,
負け
shoot.
るぞマンドラン
I totally forgot about that part of it.
エイトロ
えげつないの入りましたね。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。ハルビルダは止まらない。ペルソナえげつないの入りましたね。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
Pop a shield
なんか
first.
ステータス下がってません？
これでどうだ。
Because these guys will hit pretty hard. Crap, forget. That's a problem. See, I told you they hit hard.
準備できました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
助かる。
ネメルテスアップセーです。
Nice crit.
ないの入りましたね。
負けるぞマンドラン。料理してやるよケトラ。
ありがとう。準備万
We
端
love
です
shield.
ね。
Crap.
ハルビルダは止まらない。奮い立てペルソナ。
ベルフェゴールバロン。待て。全てを奪い返す。ペルソナノルンベルフェゴールバロン。いただいていた。やろう。
お兄様準備できました。
The hell are black and white dance? Fence, lock on.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいでネメルテアップセーです。
Right.
えげつないの
Big
入りま
crits,
した
big
ね。
crits.
出番だマンドラン。
えげつないの入りましたね。
This is why I love Shun.
ハルビルダは止まらない。奮い立てペルソナ。
ペルソナ
Fortunately, it's probably gonna get rocked in a second.
ノルン受けてみろ。
It's fine, just put more shield. Damn.
参りましょう。アップセー
That is
です。
a respectable amount of damage. On her, she's only doing attacks.
準備万端ですね。
風間けるぞマンドラン。
くらい遊ばせ。
I didn't want him to drop like that, but I'll deal.
アルビルダストライク。
I was hoping to split it, so at least what's his name's gonna be on the ground.
アルビルダは
It was
止
only
まら
take
な
one
い。
more, but it'll be okay. I think.
ここはペルソナで。えげつないの入りましたね。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。えげつないの入りましたね。
Crap, now I have to kill him one turn.
ペルソナベルフェゴールバロン受けてみろ。
Please, proc. Crap.
なんかアップセータス下がってません？ペルソナデュオ。
It's the annoying thing about this fight.
さあ負けるぞマンドラン。
アルビルダは止まらない。ペルソナスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。なんかステータス下がってますね。
お迎えが近いってか。
順位簡単ですね。なんかステータス下がってません？アップセーブ。遊んでさせてみましょう。準備できます。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで眠れて光り輝け。アップセーブ。可憐に前ペルソナデュオ。
お迎えが近い。
出番だマンドラン。行くぜペルソナ。
お迎えが近いってか。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。なんか終わらせよう。ステータスアルビルダ。奮い立てペルソナ。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
えげつないの入りましたね。
ペルソナいただいていく。
Well, that was fun.
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
えげつないの入りましたね。
As much as that does build up, yay! Single target, I love that. And thankfully I have enough that I can buy a slot. I'll take an extra 60, love that. Kukulane. Who you're definitely not doing, Yamato no Orochi. Fuck that. Is there anything else we really need? We have the single target 4, which is really nice. I guess the only other thing would be Elucidator, but we don't really have extra slots to deal with that, so we'll just take coins, I guess. Unless there's something that we actually like find we really need. I guess we really don't need anything. I think our build is pretty much complete. We're not gonna get enough coins to really warrant trying to invest in anything else. So we'll just do upgrades, I guess. I guess that's the other reason we can do rerolls is to see if we. Ooh, hello. We can buy an extra slot for that. Because more single target stuff. The other one I guess would have been the other mighty item, or other mighty card, because it would have been less damage from the Scarlet Tide and then more shield, so as a percentage we're actually gonna get more from being hit. This is why I rerolled. Perfect. We're gonna do stupid damage. No, because there's no orange card that's gonna be worth it, I think. Actually, yes, because I can sell it for 120. I make 20 on the thing. I need to lose one. Actually, in this rare instance, because of the way that the shield's gonna be working and how much we're getting, I think I'm okay with it. At least I can sell it in the worst case scenario. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. Because each turn we get an extra 2400 shield, and it does seem to stack, if I'm not mistaken. I don't need it. What about enhancements? Alright, here we go. Ready? Kukulane with a ridiculous amount of shield bonus and single target. So as far as lost items, nothing of crazy value. We also got the huge max HP increase, because we've gone to a lot of save. I don't think we can see how many we've built up though. Max HP and increases attack by 15%, crit rate 10%, crit damage 20%. So nothing super crazy on that. And then for this, we are getting 2400 shield almost every 1 or 2 turns. So at a minimum, we're getting 4800 shield per full rotation, which is kind of nuts. And then on top of that, we are doing there's like shield damage or something like that from the defense set. Yeah, 70% of shield is being dealt. God damn. Every time we attack, we do that. Oh my god, that's awesome. These are all building the damage from single target. And we also get to do an additional 30% of damage to all foes. So an extra 30% almighty, which is really cool. So it just keeps on building on top of each other. I think this will be fine. We have, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the single, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the shield, and 2 mighty. Wow, that's a kind of busted set. Sure. Unfortunately, crit damage is actually going to work against us in this case. His crit damage taken is decreased by 50%. Oh no! Set amount, increasing that damage, lock into one Phantom Thief. The next turn, you can just get Bolg. Target Phantom Thief, dealing heavy damage on the chance against the skill. Kugelane's shield is broken, loses heroic shank, Muck's Muck on is cancelled. Critical domain. Wow, we are getting almost 4,000 shield. Yui got almost 4,000 shield from the Scarlet. Did I read that right, or am I off by 1,000? 3,319. 3,882. What the hell, man? Yeah, no, because we're gonna get Yui's highlight in a second with a single target. $1,800, and we're getting 2,900 back. Plus, I think, is it doing actual HP damage before it does that? Oh, it's bypassing defense, the shield. Ooh, that's rough, but it will be okay. Alright, defense down. Only 12,000. No, that's unfortunate. It will get better. We're doing ridiculous damage right now. Defense by 34 is gonna help everybody. And then we'll go into using, what's his name after? Big miss. $10,000 as response is ridiculous. Alright, how much is his field right now? 18,000? I think we do over 18,000 damage. We got rid of the 18,000. 50,000 is ridiculous. HP. Extra shield is nice. $73,000 on the follow-up from Yui. Oh, that's a ridiculous fucking build. Holy shit, dude. I could. However, 309%. 375 from Wonder. How is he not dead? This poor fucker. Alright, before we wash him, We have 11, almost 12,000. We almost over 20,000 effective HP on Wonder. $19 on Yui. 17.5 on Closer. 19, almost 20 on Shun. That's ridiculous. Wow. That was nuts. I'm hoping that that will count for the ice too. We'll find out in a second. If it didn't, I'm gonna be very sad. It might not have though. It only counted for the electric. Man. Damn it. We're gonna have to do that again for ice. That sucks. It's fine. We'll wait for Fox. It'll be okay. I'm hearing the background noise again. We can buy this for the fully restore HP, SP, and highlight gauge before taking on a boss terminal station. That's cool. We are short the 300. Or 218? Short 218 to be able to get the last auto kill. So, we're gonna do this, gonna be really quick. Events. Spin one raffle. Metro Desire. Yeah, we dip in the board once or twice. It's my 30, right? No, I still can get 16 more tickets. There aren't even that many more things in the box. There's only 10 left. I only need 3 more tickets that I can buy everything. Shit, I can just wait till tomorrow and I'll be able to get it for sure from the login. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the tickets, but sure. Unless I can stockpile them and use them for like future polls. That might be something. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not gonna go out of my way to not get more tickets, but... Alright, what do we got? That was ridiculous, right? Like, I kind of wish I was able to get the ice, and I think it's because I still had Barong. If I had just, like, waited... I can't even guarantee if I had waited, it would have been... I would have had enough time. Like, to get over to switch over to Belphegor. But... because he had 10,000 at the end there. And we were doing anywhere from like 35 to 50 to 75,000 fucking damage per character without Joker. Yeah. I'm not doing this shit and dealing with... I have Mont, and Mont is at least 60. So she's... viable... I say with an asterisk, but nobody's weak to the ice, which is the problem. So again, I could use Yui and just try to run that thing too. Plus she also, I mean, Mont's not even the worst because, like, thankfully he doesn't have any resistance to ice. And Mont's whole thing is her third skill does more damage based off the gap in HP. So it'll continue to get stronger and stronger. She's still gonna be really fucking squishy. What even is her 5-star weapon now that I think about it? I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy it, but I am curious to see what it is. I've read all the 5 stars, but it doesn't mean I remember what all the 5 stars are or do. Oh, fun fact: the lights here actually work. Like they will actually start blinking when it is getting closer and closer to not be able to cross anymore. See? See? And then some characters they'll stop. They'll stop if they're not already crossed, but if they're currently walking over, they will complete. And if you're still in the road when it switches over, then it kicks you off until one of the 2 sides. It's a simple detail, but I love it. For a mobile game, that's amazing. Where is she? Yeah, here we go. Crit damage by 36.3%. Activate Blade Dancer 8 plus crit ice crystal stacks. Increase damage by 46%. Use a skill. Certain number of ice crystal stacks for higher deal ice damage to foes with follow up. This effect has with resonance. Increase the power of Durandal of Ice, which is her 3rd skill. At 8 plus ice stacks. Oh! Oh, that's huge! I say that's huge because Durandal of Ice ordinarily requires plus 10. Or 10 plus. So, and she gets 2, or she gets 4 per every S2 that you cast. So it would only cost you at least 1 or 2 S2s as opposed to 3. So that saves you a whole extra turn at least. Wow. It's effectively the same as if Joker's S1 did 2 stacks as opposed to 1 stack. That's a really big improvement. Like on a relative scale, I still don't think it's the best. I mean, the character, I mean. She's definitely probably gonna have her like moments, but 55%, using skill, grant 1 C shield stacked to all the main targets, for every stack she shields granted, should be stacked 30%, depends for 3% 2 turns. That's not that great, I'm sorry, love. I don't know if there's anybody else that's like 5-star that I really want. Shun's would be really nice to get. I mean, Shun's I'm still using his 3-star. And then Final Buster would also be really good. But I only have 5 of those coins. Where do you get the other ones of these? Do you get them from... Only from the Phantom Pass? You can get her 4-star. Yeah, it does that. I could level up her weapon to 4-star, like get 4-star 2 or 3, but I don't know. How often am I gonna use Closer? She's situational at best, and she's probably gonna get retired soon. Who, Mont? I love her design. It's so fucking clean. She has such like a cool entrance when you pull her on the first one. I'm also a little conflicted when I think about it a bit longer. That there are only 4-star and 5-star Phantom Idols. There are no 3-star Phantom Idols. Not saying I want there to be 1, 2, or 3, because obviously they'll just be trash and nobody will ever use them. But I find that odd as far as other gacha games go. That there's really like there's only 2 tracks, and it makes sense because you have the Gold and Platinum series, right? So that's how it kind of counts. But all right, let's see what else we got. Oh, other character that I'm interested in. Oh, Closer. Yeah. I love Closer. She's so fucking funny. I think she's adorable. She falls off. I mean, she's definitely great for the beginning. Don't get me wrong. She's a fantastic fucking character for the start. I mean, you only get so many characters, right? But And she's your only real source of electricity up until Yui comes out. Ryuji, if you get him, but Ryuji's not an electricity focus. He does electricity AoE, which has its benefit, but he's really more of a physical focus. And even then. Oh, question. I don't think I actually managed to join the very first week of Nightmare. I got to level 40 like 3 afters after the reset. So my question is, who was the very, very first rotation for the Nightmare? The very, like, from the first day. Was it Dominion and... Was it the same one we have right now? Because we only have 3 characters. Or was it Dominion and Vishnu twice? Yeah. Because you need the extra electricity to buff each other. And Yui needs somebody that's religiously going to be attacking every turn. Other people like Shin and Wonder aren't consistently going to be attacking. They'll oftentimes be doing buffs and whatnot. God, Norn is such a cool persona. You can rotate them in here? I thought you had to equip them and then go into the party menu. That's so neat. Where is the details thing? What I wanted. The other nice thing about Norn is she inflicts windswept if she gets hit. Similar to like the other one who's like really good. I wish you were able to make better use of him, and it doesn't seem like he's kind of as viable. Shiki Oji, when he gets hit, gives you like a 15% defense increase or something like that, or like damage reduction, one of the two. And it stacks to 6, and it's a permanent buff. It's nuts. Unfortunately, you're usually like only bouncing him like into him briefly. Yeah, increased defense by almost 20% after taking damage. Increased defense, or increases defense, I'm sorry, by 20% to start. After taking damage, increased defense by another 20%. Max 4 stacks, permanent. So, between that, you're getting basically 100% defense increase. Mind you, it requires you to get hit 4 times. But you can also use Raging Malediction to put like rage in a target. And increases user defense by 40%. Yeah, I get that. This sign is also really interesting. Look at this really quick. Let me draw anything from that. The sun and the moon and the hearts. Well, I'll come back to that. I'm sure that it's gonna be something. Okay, so I don't know what you know about the actual story beyond what's released in global, as far as like in future updates and whatnot. So I'm gonna go into kind of, I don't want to say spoilers, but at least my theory crafting, right? Yeah, exactly. It finally gives a reason. Like, for the longest time, I'm like, why the fuck would you ever need to use this? Why would you ever not want to use extra attack up? And then you get to some of these fights, like the Nightmare thing, it's like, oh, I'm getting trounced, I actually do need the defense up. Oh, I actually need, like, Wonder to be support. Which is weird. Like, it feels weird making Wonder a support character. It really feels like he should be doing more damage. But anyway, sorry, give me a second to think on this. I don't know what's going on with Wonder having these flashes of what seem like alternate timelines or a previous. This feels like this is at least the second, if not third time he's doing this. It doesn't feel like this is his first rodeo. There's hints from, I think, from Igor and what they're saying and trying to prevent ruin, and it wouldn't be the most surprising thing based off of, you know, what happens in Persona 5 with Lavenza and everything like that. Okay. But we don't get that kind of sense, or at least I don't get that kind of sense from Marian, our concierge, that she has anything to do with this. But there definitely seems like there's some kind of time loop mechanic. So having this remember forget thing is a huge, huge flag. Now, I don't want spoilers in case you actually know what's going on with it, but I don't know. I'm curious to see where the story goes. There's certain aspects of the story where I feel like it's definitely lesser compared to the original Persona 5. Like, I'm glad everybody in the community seems to be kind of shitposting with what's his name? The Subway Slammer. I can't even say his name with a straight face. Kyuchi, right? And the whole "it's slamming time" memes. I'm fucking dying. So good. But yeah. When you compare, like, First Palaces to Kamoshida, I mean, I don't know, I feel like Kamoshida, obviously, in it, like, is more of the lust aspect than Kyuchi. The lust seems kind of non-essential to his character. Like, I guess there's the whole, well, he was, you know, fooling around, but that's not, I wouldn't put that on the same level of, like, harassing his fucking students. Like, that's crazy. But then you get the fucking, like, tone shift of, you know, haha, Subway Slammer, haha, he's hitting women, haha, he shoulder checks the fucking high school girl so hard she flies 4 feet over the fucking suicide prevention rails and lands on the subway tracks, and now she can't play baseball again. 2, in some other alternate timeline, he kills a fucking baby. Like, thankfully we're not on the darkest timeline, but that still implies that there's a darkest timeline. So, based off the things that we see, that implies that there is a timeline where... Actually, no, even... I don't know. There's a timeline where Kyuchi kills a baby, and he still has a change of heart, but his confession is worse in scope, because we were late in trying to stop him. It got too bad before we were able to do anything to stop him. Assuming that Wonder and his Phantom Troop were the ones who beat him. And then you come into Miyazawa's, right? And Miyazawa probably also has a takedown, I think, right? Forget if we see an alternate version of his takedown. I don't think we really do. What we see is an alternate path where Miyazawa is successful in turning Shun into a menace, and we don't actually quite know what's going on with the menace system. Because it seems like the menace is, while it's on the public side, being seen as like oh, we're trying to point out who's bad and you should dog them of whatever, or people to be aware of, right? There's a marketability to it that Miyazawa was able to take advantage of. But also it seems like it's a recruitment method to be able to get more people with more palaces.
in order to be able to like orchestrate something. Though I think Shun would be a poor candidate for Lust. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna mince words on that. And then there's the whole scene afterwards where it looks like they fail in whatever final antagonist situation that they got going on, and Shun and Motoha wind up getting like erased. So there's definitely some kind of like timeline fuckery going on. I don't think that there's any question that there's something there. To what degree though, what the origin of it is, how fucking dark the story can get, I don't know yet. It's slam time. It's so fucking good. I fucking love this game. I love this franchise. Look, man, it can... when you have such final antagonists as Hitler, legally distinct Hitler, because he has fucking, like, aviator sunglasses. using fucking Nyarthalep, one of the fucking outer gods, as his persona, and his weapon, the Spear of Longinus, the spear that pierced the body of Christ. You can't tell me. This series goes weird fucking places. On that note, one of these days I probably should play Personas 2, like 1 and 2. I still haven't played 3 or 4. Honestly, I've only played Persona 5, and I have very much enjoyed these. I still need to get around to finishing Strikers and Tactica. Tactica I really enjoyed, but Tactica I had like a hard time trying to juggle like streaming while like playing, because my mind is so focused on the strategy. I'm just kind of like muttering out loud to myself, like, what if I do this, and not so much any kind of like conversation. I guess the only other side thing I could do with that is like my thoughts on where the story is gonna go. I love the art style in Tactica. I think the art style in that is like reminiscent of Q. I don't know if it's the same artist or it's supposed to be the same art style, or just very similar because it's chibi. But I fucking loved it. And I thought the challenge of having to work around using only three thieves was also really cool too. Alright, so where else can we go? What else do we need to do? There's really not much for us as players that we can kind of do outside of repeating challenge content to get as high a score as possible. The events, I think I've done everything. Like, Crossroads of Fate, I did all those, and I got all the rewards. I got those, I don't say early on, but I got them like, I think at least a week ago. The one that I think was the hardest, mostly because it wasn't really clear what you need to do for it. Goal 4, Battle. Defeat the last 2 foes in stage 1-7 in 1 turn with gun attacks. And what that means is not kill the last 2 enemies in the same first round. It needs to be the same action. But it doesn't mean you need to kill them entirely 100%. You just need to have the finishing with one character using gun on both. So if you drop both Succubi to 1%, you get rid of the Barreths, and then you use Wonder or whoever has a gun that has ammunition, and you kill both of them, you're fine. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I know what we can do. Because we can't do anything else. I'm gonna say I can't do anything else. I could do the Kyuchi fight, but I could do the Miyazawa fight, but I'm not gonna get anything because I don't have any stamina. But I can do the Raga fight, because that's a lot of fun. And I can use my version too. Level 54 Joker versus wait, is that A1? No, I don't want to look at that one. I'll look at what they're giving me to work with.
作戦開始だ。
Strikers of the nice thing about Strikers is it's similar to this, where you don't have to do all the palaces in one day, and I wish I knew about that before I suffered through the first part. You can leave and come back in the same day, and it refreshes all your HP and FP. I had a lot of fun with that. I never finished it. I think I finished the first maybe 2 palaces. I should get around that. I should get around to playing those again. There's no reason not to. I have like a vague memory of like what the story kind of leads to, but I don't know enough. And then for Tactica 2, I don't know what certain characters' personas turn into. I don't, and I actively tried not to look into any more information so I didn't spoil the series for myself. Komokuten. A Belford Ward for the single target, and or actually no, not Komokuten. We said we wanted. I guess technically, right? We want. Who do we want? We don't have to worry about Unicorn. We can do Komokuten, Belford War, and then Succubus. Because that way we're able to get Rebellion both, and I'll be able to switch over and get the additional. We don't have a healer right now, but we can hopefully DPS him. He's only level 54.
センスいけてる。
なあなあ。
We're all level 70. Even Leon's level 70, I think. That's the nice thing on this one too, is that you can switch out and use your version of characters instead.
何こいつめっちゃ奪われまいと自己超なえぽよ。
存在を無に
早
返せ。
く片付けよ。
モンポ行けペルソナデュ
エリュテイヤペルソナデュオハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
ペルソナフェルフェゴールサキュバスこの技じゃないペルソナ放物線フェルフェゴールいただいていく
Defense down, I think, to start.
アルセーヌショータイムだアルセーヌ来いアルセーヌ決めるぞペルソナ
聞いてる
切り捨てる
It's me up anyway. Yeah, if I didn't finish. Maybe the defense down actually was a bad idea. Because he resets his debuffs when he goes into phase 2. So I probably should have kept that so I get the crit up. Wait, how much HP does he even have? Does that even make a difference?
トリマトリック言っとく
Yeah, he only has 43,000, which is weird to think like it only.
ノリノリで
But when we're comparing it to something like freaking
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
what's his name? Dominion. 43 is not that much to worry about.
アルセーヌ仕留めるぞペルソナ
ベッソ聞いてる
その命差し出しなさい
存在を無に返せモンポペルソナデュ
ということを
エリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナデュオ
ペルソナサキュバス
This crit's probably high enough as it is. I can't worry about it right now.
トリマントリックいっとくノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
Yeah, 70 is a little high. I'm not gonna lie.
アルセールペルソナ切り捨てる
I don't know that he even got a turn yet.
我が心を見た
Outside of it, I think he has like some auto hits for when he goes into phases.
歯向かう者
Yeah, like that.
せよ
Yeah, we're fine.
もう一度
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
That dude. I'll use this, so at least I'll be able to still go into it. I think that will hopefully last, but we'll find out in a second. Oh damn.
アルセール
That didn't
止め
kill
る
him.
ペルソナ
That'll be fine.
ありえなんということ
いただいていく
Well, that was easy. I don't know what the lore significance of that character is either, still. I mean, I probably won't find out more until we actually get to the next one, because they're gonna probably talk about that too. But that was nice. Shows how much stronger we got, because I remember really struggling with that fucking fight when we first tried it, so we're definitely getting stronger. I'll say that. I guess in any case. Yeah, I don't want to link any of that shit. Fuck you. Especially because you're a Chinese account or company. No, I'm not giving you my personal information. I love her so much. For some reason, she's actually different than, I don't say for some reason, she's different than what I thought. I thought that she was gonna be like kind of Fujoshi, you know, gamer girl, high school or something like that. I was not expecting office lady. Which is, honestly, somehow more cute. It's the way that her clothes are like, kind of disheveled. It's a very, very plain aesthetic, but it works really well. Oh, I can't use the camera in here, damn it. Alright, we're good on memories, can't do anything more about that. Collections, there's a few things, but nothing crazy. Capsules, we have a lot we can get. Is there any that we got all of them for? We didn't get this one yet. We need to do the Shichikun. Did we not? We got that. Oh, I see. It's a different one. Oh, I see. I'll do one gacha roll on that. And then... maybe I'll spend one of my 10 gold tickets. Fuck it. Do one last 10 pull. Who knows, I was gonna save them originally. Fuck it.
見
commons.
覚えのあるものだな。もう一度やってみるか。
Blue is big. Oh, it's not. Unfortunate.
前にも目にしたやつだな。
Who, Yui's character? Yeah. What is her character's actual name?
状態は
ルイのお体とくとご覧
It just says Yui, but it just says mysterious girl. So even though we have an idol of her, we don't actually know her real name. And yet somehow we're able to see what she looks like in the real world. So weird. I mean, technically Joker hasn't met Leon either, but we can see what he looks like. And we only know about him because of the Tomiyama storyline. Her code name is Bowie, but we go by Yui. I wonder if that like B and Y situation is kind of like the L and R in Japanese. Then it's just like a weird way that it translates. I don't know. Give me a tenner. I'm not spending any more of my platinum milk coins because there's no need. I mean, I could theoretically try to spend them on here and get her 5-star, but I don't know that that's a good use of time. Or you know what? I'll do a tenner. I need to hopefully try to get the final buster or infinite momentum anyway. And if I get hers, then at least I have it for if I ever pull her. So, and then we'll do the gold banner 10 pull, and I think I'll close the stream after that. Couple gems. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do another 10 because it still counts regardless. Counts cross count. Because if there's another character that we really want, it doesn't make much difference. Alright, cool. So we got some extra gems for the exchange. We had 94, so that's enough for another 10 pull on the weapon, which I'm not going to spend that on. I want to try to work towards this 5-star box. We can get a guaranteed some weapon for somebody if we can. The 10 pull for gold. That is yellow. Hey! For awakening for her. Check anybody else's awakening that I might have missed accidentally. Awareness rather, I'm sorry. Awakening. Shun! Activating, attacking a foe while Desperado is active. Deal bonus damage, 10% chance of execute, and 4 HP to damage dealt. Ooh! That's cool. Allies mirroring the HP is below 30% grant them a shield equal to 28% Muse defense, 62 turns. We have once per battle. Auto shield? Dude. I've been sleeping on her. Those are just gonna be regular effects. Highlight. Oh, when somebody uses highlight, granted an ally the shield that equal to. Oh wow, auto shield on any highlight. That's really good. And her last is max. She sells 8. 8 stacks, increased damage 20%. Ooh. Interesting. Does it need to stay there, or if you spend, like, do you lose it? Like, how does that work? And is it permanent, or how long does that last for? Interesting. It's a little odd. I never put a space card for her because I didn't have faith. That is gonna be why. I didn't have faith at the time. But now I do, I have a couple.
not gonna bother leveling this up.
サポート
Okay. Fuck it. The gambler in me said, one more pull, just one more.
それが
Unfortunate. More for Rin's good. At least we're getting some 4 stars.
見ておこ
Her weapon.
鬼に鉄棒
Enhance.
じゃなくて金
I don't think I had another copy of hers yet, actually. So finally I'm able to at least get to R1. That's not bad.
体の奥から力が
And
湧いて
R2.
きます
パワーアップ
Poor Kamiyama. All of his stuff's just getting sacrificed. I don't ever use that man. Hold on, let me ask you because you're here.
フェンシングが役に立つかもしれ
Shiratori. Is he worth anything? Or no? He's wind, and you need somebody for wind content. And if you don't have Mona, he's your only other wind outside of Joker. And when you come into the kinds of fights where the ill wind, where you have the wind content, you need somebody aside from Joker to be doing wind damage so that you can get the 6x multiplier, 5 or 6x multiplier. So in those instances, I have yet to find him be uber worth it, but sorry, I'm like off topic a little bit. Just trying to level everybody's weapon up, but like I don't know while I'm just thinking on it. Certainly don't have no copy of that. I could have gotten his up way higher, but I don't use him at all. poor fucking shit man. Come on, I gotta have something for him, right?
この武器に変えてみるか
I still don't even have a 4-star purple for sure. Yeah, 4-star weapon for Shin.
この武器に変えてみ
It's
るか
crazy work.
だね
Then again, not loving hers up much more than that. I might have a 4-star weapon for her. I'm okay using Joker's weapons because I have his 5-star. I don't need his 4. Ever. I do have a 4-star for her. He's on An's level? Fuck off, no way, really?
フェンシングが役に立つかもしれないな自分の力を信じるため喜んで
Wow. That's
トレーニングの
surprising.
頑張るよ。自分に合った武器を使いたいね。
I mean, he's probably
期待に応えてみせる。
again, if you're gonna use him, you're probably only gonna use him for the wind challenges, or if somebody really is weak to wind. But it doesn't sound like there's much wind content outside of ill or specific weaknesses. And in other cases, you can shift it over my bed. It's a little more comfortable. Other cases, you can just DPS beyond their weakness. Isn't gloves supposed to be that blue? That looks like the rendering issue. It's a weird shade. It's like super saturated, which ordinarily I like, but that's odd. Yeah, look at this man. I mean, maybe it's because I have his skills so fucking low, but I have other resources I need to spend on other people. He also gets a bunch of like extra attacks, based off the way his kit is like designed. I don't know. Nope, save him for the 5-star. Guaranteed 5-star. If I do get the 5-star box, right, and I decide I'm not going to use it for more pulls, my question is, which do you think I should get it for? A1 on, A1 Riddle, A0 Lufel, probably not, A0 Leon, A0 Yelling. On that one, I'm not sure. Why are my gems low? Oh, because I have 1,000 here, so I could almost do a 10 pull, but I don't really need to. I could do a character 10 pull if I spent those gems, but I don't really need to worry about getting her to A1. I don't think. I think it'd be nice if I could, but I just can't rationalize that much money going into a character that otherwise gets retired relatively quickly. Tempting as it may be, it's like the completionist in me crying out to please max her out. My OCD howls, please. Wait, do we have enough? Hey, look, we have enough in Jib. We can get her to. Damn it! I was all excited. I thought we were good. You can do like one run on that, maybe, because I just need more, like a couple more gold bucks. Yeah, I think the 4 will do it. Just one fight. This, I think, will throw us over the edge. We'll be able to get the her to 70. Yeah, no, I get that. I would be surprised if anybody fucking built that character, because he doesn't leave a good first impression. He feels relatively weak. I think the thing that makes him so good is, hold on, let me hit these scripts really quick. Because I love seeing her finisher. He does extra attacks if he has certain levels of his, like certain stacks. So, it feels, I don't want to say disingenuous, it's probably the wrong word. It feels a bit extra to say that he's like Joker.
because it's not extra rounds, but he gets. I don't know how to explain it. I can kind of see a vision to it. I'll see really good with Riddle, because he can build her stacks up. Man, she's not that great in the grand scheme of it all. And yeah, his extra attacks S3 does more crit for more hits too. Yeah. There's a vision there. I can kind of see it. But I mean, you need so much material to build him up when there's other characters that are more than arguably more worth it. Like Sumi. Sumi I built up, and I was actually really happy with Sumi before I got onto the Leon and Riddle train. And I'm still a bit sad to like not have him in the party. I mean, mind you, I didn't really even have the characters to begin with, so I was working best with what I had. But like, I had him during the Cerberus and Unicorn fight, and having 4 fucking people on the party being able to do Curse and then back to back to each other was awesome. Because I was able to get every single turn, I was able to every single turn, but almost every turn I was able to get 4 full 1 mores, because we were also one-shotting most of the unicorns each time. So as long as we had one person, we were able to get it down. Then we're able to kickstart that. So not only we're doing AoE damage, but we're also doing extra almighty damage to what's his name? To Cerberus. And Sepia work really freaking good together though. Who's Sepia? I don't know them by that codename. Unless it's a character that hasn't come out yet. Oh, Sumi. Oh, Sumi.
私が干されるあなたの方針お聞かせあそばせ
Yay! She's level 70. Let's go! Oh, it's leveling up. Let's go together. Oh, that's what it's doing. What is let's go together? Crit rate and attack. Nice. Oh, Sumi. Sumi's codename is Sepia? Huh. So it is. They would work really well together, wouldn't they? Because they're both about like building crazy amounts of stack, and I think every single time that you get like I think it's per hit. I think it's maybe per hit that Sumi's thing builds up, and then he gets his own extra attack when he gets to 14 stacks. His 5-star weapon is actually really good too. It seems like, because it gives him all 3 of his verses at the same time, and each of those gives huge boons based off the number of stacks when they finally hit 14. So being able to get 14 stacks of all 3 at the same time is equivalent to having what's 14 is 28 is 42. Yeah, 42. That's basically 42 fucking hits worth of buff or effect coming at the same time. That's nuts. That's really fucking good. Unfortunately, I think anybody would say that his 5-star is probably not super worth it compared to say that someone like Yowling or anybody else. Like, you get 14, let's see, if 2 more different types of verses are stacked, increase Sun of Fate damage by 67%. So 67% extra damage. So you're guaranteed the 67 because you're gonna get the verse of his how do you call it? I forget what the name of the verse is, but it's something different. I don't remember what it is, but you get all 3 at the same time.
So you're getting all those, which is awesome. So that means you can continue to use basically the S3 that he has. That's going to build 5 stacks, because it's better than trying to do the individuals for these. Because you only get what, 3 stacks, 2 stacks. Even though it's an AOE, it's only getting 2 stacks. It's not 2 stacks per, otherwise it'd be too strong. And then 5 stacks. So with 3 turns, you're getting this, plus whatever extra from people who are getting hit by other characters. Pazuzu, yes, because he's also really good at putting the curses on people. It's amazing. So Pazuzu would be fantastic for that. Which is another person I probably can just level up regardless, right? I think Pazuzu would be really good. Up until we actually hit like level 7, we can start dealing with the next tier. Because we can only do level tier 6 personas. Who do we got to tier 7?
ご覧になりたいか
Right now our 6s are this. Yatagarasu... I keep thinking Yatagarasu is something way crazier than he is. Because of the fact that Yatagarasu, the Yu-Gi-Oh card, is banned and banned forever. I don't even remember what the effect is, I just remember that Yatagarasu is just like really fucking annoying. Or very strong, one of the two. Cert. I was about to say we don't have curses, but we have 2 of the riders. But they weren't super great as curse characters, I think, in comparison to others. Like, we have Death, and Death, ironically, has more to do with physical than he does with curse. Like, yeah, he's got a curse single, but you're better off using White Rider because AoE generally. But the biggest thing is his whole brainwash. Unfortunately, you're probably never going to be able to use brainwash in a... I think you spam S1 over and over and over, it's optimal. Why would spamming his S1 be more optimal than spamming his S3? Anyway, brainwash. Rarely are you going to be in a situation where spiritual ailments are going to be viable, and like that's only going to be on like regular fights, and even then, it's not. You're probably going to be able to just out DPS the entire enemies within 1 or 2 turns, to then making brainwash worth it. Maybe you spare yourself getting hit, but I don't know. 7. When we finally hit 70, I think it's Seryu, right? Does extra automatic damage when Sonic gets off? Yes, it would. The reason why I said 5 though is assuming you have his 5-star weapon, because his 5-star weapon gives you a different kind of verse whenever you use any verse building attack. That gives you all 3 verses at the same time. It covers all 3. So using 5 would then be faster. Again, assuming you have the 5-star weapon. If not, if you only have his 4-star weapon or something like that, then yeah, maybe use the S1 or S2 if you need AoEs. I tended to use the S5 because it did more damage, but probably in the long run it'd be better to use his S1. I don't know. I have to check it out again. Belial. Belial's a 7, not 8? Ooh, he's also got S-rank status elements. Neat. We need those. 45 Moxie. 97 point. Yeah, that's great for the ambush, but who cares? I care more about crits when we get into actual planned fights against bosses and stuff. Abyssal Flame. Curse, 155. Hell's Inferno. This actually seems like it'd be really good. This whole Flame of Corruption. Continuous damage, inflict Hell's Inferno, dealing 7% attacks damage each turn, 3 stacks. And then this is also inflict 1 health infernal stack on the foe and immediately deal damage based on the number of health per stacks on the foe. Just damage by. God, it's so good. And Automata 04. Ah! Oh, it's gonna be so good. Come on, Kree. How the hell did you get Mort's 5-star weapon? Did you pick it up from a box because you were trying to like buff, or I don't have his weapon, by the way. I'm just saying I know it because I was looking into it and it seemed like it was a better deal than some of the characters at the time, but I'm slowly coming around to accepting that Riddle and Leon are better for like Joker and Yao Ling than Sumi, as much as I like Sumi. Nibiros. Also status ailment, interesting. He has Debilitate, which we really want Rebellion. Wait, no, hold on. Debilitate? Oh, Jesus. Well, we love that. That doesn't go away either. Oh, awesome. I don't even know where I got weapon. It's possible you know what could have happened. This is my thoughts. Don't quote me on this, but I think on this, right? If you didn't set, right? If you didn't have one set, maybe, or maybe you clicked it and put it to hers. I don't know how it works. I'm assuming that somehow in this you end up getting Mort's weapon as one of the selections. But yeah, her 5-star weapon didn't seem like it was that good at all. I'm so tempted. Scheming things is probably better, but I really want to. Fuck it! Fuck it, we ball! Give me your third. Support my wife. Aww. It's okay. It's fine, now we're at 40 of 70, so we only need 30 more, and we're gonna guarantee at least a 5-star. And we'll deal with that, I think, for when the next character comes. Because I'll probably try to get Fox's just for the completionist. Hers I'll probably get from a box at some point in the future update, sure. It sucks that the plans don't have a copy of them, but it is what it is. I don't have her to begin with, so I'm not like freaking out about it. Where the hell is Sumi though? Or I don't even need to look at that. Yes I do actually. It's not Sumi, the weapon shop. I was about to check the... Wait, can't I even see from... Contracts? Yeah, I can just see it from here. Where is it? Where is it? Babel's Verdict, right? It has Verse of Zenith. Gain the effects of all verses at once. So it increases attack by 30%. Increases damage Sonnet of Fate by 33%. Plus he already has a 67. So it's 100 and... No. That's 100?
It's 100%. That's 100% damage increase on Sonnet of Fate by just having his 5-star and him being A6, right? After getting diverse, 10% chance to gain. Oh, it's not every time though. It's only a 10% chance. Damn. Never mind. It's not nearly as good. I thought it was every single time. 10% chance is dog shit. Ah, that sucks. That's way worse than I thought it was gonna be. I was gonna say that would get nuts if you were able to get all 3 at the same time on all of them. I mean, technically there is a world where you could, if you rolled 10% 14 times in a row. But the odds of that are so fucking low. Inflicts curse. Hate inflicts curse. Burst of passion inflicts almighty. That's the other thing that's nice too. Anyway, we got to about halfway to 63, which is really nice. I've used up all of my stamina for the most part. Oh, because I got Yui up to 70. Nice. Hey, I can start working on Plan 4 now. I also get a few stamina items. Get Coffee Aid. Nice. This is miserable, by the way, trying to get all the way this way just to be able to get fucking 5 coffees. That's nuts. And I won't be able to actually... Damn it. I won't even be able to get this extra copy of anybody until I get to Wonder to level 70, which is... God, that's miserable. And to max out Plan 4, to get the extra copy of the weapon, you need to get Wonder to 80. That's ridiculous. The fact that you have to get Wonder to 80 does actually make me a little more upset that we don't have Marian as a fucking extra option. Because it's not like it's the easiest thing to do this. This on its own is probably more limiting than anything else on the challenges, in my personal opinion. That's ridiculous. We already have 4 things, or 5 out of the 9. Damn. Raise 1 skill for Fantasy to level 9. Yeah, we already had that. Raise the percent to level 80. That's Yanasik. 4 space revelation cards to 20. We can almost get Thor. Dude. And considering we're not at 70, that's actually really, really good. Thor would actually be really freaking good. Hold on. Thunderlord's Majesty. Increase crit damage by 34.9%. When allies use electric seals, resonance, or highlights, gain 1 Thunderlord's Majesty. Max 3 stacks, 1 turn. Max 3 stacks per 1 turn, but doesn't say max 3 stacks, period. Dealing electric damage, and Thunderlord's Majesty is at 3 stacks. Increase all foes' electric damage, taking the 8%. Electric crit damage, take the 12%. 2 turns. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't matter how much higher it gets in 3 turns than 3. Okay, gotcha. Electric damage to all foes equal to 108.8% attack. When Thunderlord's Majesty reaches 3 stacks, 80% chance to inflict stun. Oh, that's not that great. Well, actually, shock all, 80%. Not much more ailment accuracy you need beyond that. I guess it's fine. Just the fact that you're gonna be able to have somebody that get up to the fucking level 80. That's not Yanasik. And you're still in your 60. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome for the current companion boss if you get it within the next day. 9,000 schema points and social stat to 10. That is still my intelligence carrying me through everything. Fantasy to 80. Can't do that. Hands of weapon to 80. Can't do that. Yanasik to 70. Yeah, that's not happening either. 16 replication cards at 20, I can do that. Recollection on 6 or higher, I also can't do this. Because I need to be level 70 to start this. So, you really are kneecapped. You can't do... You cannot finish this plan, this section of the plan, and continue into step 2, unless you get to level 70. Wow. I thought that might have been a way. Actually, no. You can get Yanaseek up to 7 if you can somehow suffer through Technician and get a few more ranks out of that. Get his extra weapon. No, you need the seal, right? Shit, you need the seal. You need his seal, but if you do, so that's 1. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 2. I'd still be short 2. Yeah, you can't do it without 70 because this requires you to be 70, obviously. This requires you to be 70. This requires you to be 70. This requires you to be 70. So, that's annoying. Very disappointing. Was there anything else in the content-wise that I wanted to check out? Why is this yelling at me? I don't have enough stuff that I can... Shut up, I'm not leveling up that skill. I have other things to use the materials on than that. Oh! This is why it's yelling at me. Because I could level these up. I could also level up... Why have I never leveled up for highlight? The fuck? Was there a thing that was kneecapping me? Was it a material thing? Don't know. Her A1 would be really nice. Oh no, that's level 4, not level 1. It's her AoE electric that's level 1. Alright, I think... Time is it? It's like 10 o'clock, at least for me. For you, it's gotta be wicked early, considering your last message. Tell you what. If not for me, for you, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the stream, because anything else beyond here is just using stamina, doing more runs on the train, and I can do that tomorrow or some other time. I'm at 20. I've got how many pieces of coffee? 5, so that's 5 is what, 300? So it's gonna be good. That's unfortunately not gonna get me too much. If I look at my phone really quick, we need 44473 20 minus 21302 divided by 1500. No, that's not right. It's 150. Man, I don't even remember my own formula. I had a formula that I was able to figure out what the bottles were, how many bottles needed. It doesn't matter. So knows it's a pain. Yeah. I mean, you could have used the coins if you had enough of them. I mean, I got lucky with the cert. I got 2 on my first run. But the fact that like once you start getting to this level, it requires you to do multiple attempts because it's not a guaranteed thing. It's like, yeah, it's a 0 to 1, and then if you do like 3 attempts, we'll give you a guarantee. It's like, ugh, you're fucking me. You are. It's so many like obnoxious stopgap gotcha type things. It's insane. Yeah, oh, yeah, and you don't have any coins. Yeah, I mean, I used all my coins trying to get the recommended characters like Komokuten and everything like that. Come to find out, it didn't do much for me. I mean, it did and it didn't. Like, I spent a lot in that Komokuten, I'm not gonna lie. And also on fusions and stuff like that too. Just trying to like fill up the compendium. I still have a bunch of people that haven't fused yet. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be enough bottles though. I forget. I don't remember how many bottles. Actually, you know what? I'm glad I was so meticulous about talking inside the Persona Discord about this though, because I can probably find my own thing. So 40 bottles. It is 1500. It was 1500, so why am I saying... I did something wrong. Oh, I accidentally hit enter twice. That's why. That would do it. I need 16 bottles of coffee. That's what I need. I was about to say, like, there's no way that I only need 1.2 something bottles. Okay, yeah. So, basically, you can figure out how many more bottles of coffee you're gonna need. Not like how much experience, but it's simpler. It's easier to say bottles. By doing whatever your remaining experience count is divided by 1500. And that will give you the count, and then you're gonna have to round up again because you can't do less than that. I mean, you could also wait for time to pass, but this is the simplest method in my mind. So I need 15. The total for this is what, 4? And 3. You needed 30 bottles of coffee to get from level 63 to 64. That's a lot. It's not great. It's not great. I mean, it needs... The thing is, though, because it's a gacha game, right? It needs time to allow updates to come out. Like, it needs to slow player regression to give them time to come up with more content. And this is kind of offset by the fact that, you know, the content's already made, it just needs to be translated, and, like, balance adjustments and fixing things that they might have been able to, like, find later on. Or, like, adjust things, like, pre-planning for future updates, but, yeah. Alright, let me not let this go any longer. I am going to actually I don't want to say kill the stream, but I'm going to wrap the stream right now. Thank you so much, especially you, for you know, hanging out. And I will most likely be back on tomorrow. I don't know for how long or what, but definitely going to hit my dailies. Companion has another 2 days? 3 days? 3 days counting this is like 10 o'clock. Yeah, so like 3 whole days or something like that. So I'm not in any particular rush in that. Keep trying to like progress this. I don't think it's worth it to use the gems to boost the stamina. For me personally, I don't think it's worth that when we can use it for other pulls or whatever. It depends on which characters. and how aggressively we need to try to push content. Because the only thing it's going to do is it'll offset when we get the next maintenance, I think, or other things we can get big experience on, or storyline quests and stuff like that. Because there's no new missions we can do right now. There's nothing. The only thing we have is this.
わしは片山久美の名でパレスを探してみたいと思って
ダムだったんだこのパレス
先輩俺は何すりゃいい
片山久美のシャドウを倒すしか貴様から全ての欲望を奪い返す
わしは片山
But yeah, that's what we got looking for. Anyway, again, thank you. Have a great night. And see you, if not tomorrow, the next day. Peace.